Before we start our proceedings, may I request dignitaries to do the Deepa Prajwalan. I request District Governor Pankaj Shah, Guest of Honor Anand, Mentor and Counselor Youth Avenue Divakaran, PRR Parth Saukar, Youth Director Gauri Shikarpur to do the honors. Yeah, PG. Before we start our proceedings, may I request dignitaries to do the I request District Governor Pankaj Shah, Guest of Honor Anand,
YouTube सुरू झाले ते बंद कर. इकडे क्रोम मध्ये YouTube आहे ते बंद कर.
Deepa Prajwalan in Sanskrit say, Om Asitoma Sadgamaya Tamasoma Jyotirgamaya Mrityorma Amritam Gamaya Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. With this, we are praying Almighty that may the light of knowledge remove the darkness of ignorance, which also means मुझे असत्य से सत्य की ओर ले चलो, मुझे अंधकार से प्रकाश की ओर ले चलो, मुझे मृत्यु से अमरता की ओर ले चलो. अमरता मीन्स अच्छे विचारों और कर्मों से लोगों के दिलों में स्थान प्राप्त करना. Thanks all the dignitaries. We would like to welcome our dignitaries. President nominee Rotarian Sudhir to welcome District Governor Rotarian Pankaj Shah. Our guest of honor about to reach. Anand? Oh, okay. President Shobha to welcome our guest of honor, Shri Anand. We welcome our Chief Guest, Dr. Ravi Badlevani, who has joined us through Zoom. Welcome, Doctor. We welcome First Lady Priya. We heartily welcome DGE Rotary Anil. Please stand wherever you are. PG and Manju, yeah, get to join. District Youth Director Gauri and team. Here are Parth Saukar. So I'm giving nomenclatures only. Please stand wherever you are and get recognized. All assistant governors, district officers, serving presidents, youth directors, road track presidents, road tractors, interactors, special invitees, Rotarians, and aunts. We welcome you all on behalf of both the host clubs. I request President nominee Rotarian Sudhir Bapat to say few words about his dynamic and astounding club, RC Pune Pride. President nominee Sudhir.
Good morning, friends. I am Rotarian Sudhir Bapat, President nominee of Rotary Club of Pune Pride, the host club for today's school seminar. Our current president, Dr. Ashwini Gankule, could not be present due to a family emergency. Hence, I am representing her and my club today. RC Pune Pride is a young and vibrant club, and our members and their spouses hail from different backgrounds, each accomplished in their own way. In the 11 years since our inception, our club has undertaken several projects, including those with matching global grant, of cumulative value in excess of rupees 4 crores. These projects cover Rotary International's areas of focus like disease prevention and treatment, basic education and literacy, maternal and child health, and community development. RC Pune Pride has also been a very active contributor to the Rotary Foundation. Over the past 5 years, our total contributions have crossed $100,000, while our annual fund contribution, APF per capita, has been close to $200 for the same period. To tell you more about the journey and mission of Rotary Club of Pune Pride, here is a brief presentation.
What is it? Pride. Let's see into the Club of Pune Pride. A little over a decade ago, a bunch of enthusiasts from within and outside Rotary conversed together. We were fired with a will to serve. Our zeal to meet up with challenges took shape in the form of a new club in the district. A new club was born, Rotary Club of Pune Pride, a club to be proud of, a club where every member belongs. We have matured together, affirming our revered values of sense of belonging, teamwork, generosity, and courage. After a decade of performance, Pride reinvented its vision to empower women in our community, enhance their dignity. A promise is endeavoring to fulfill. We pour our wisdom and our energy to embark on a mission to serve the community and to develop our members. Pride, where recreation and fellowship are catalysts to service. Let's unfold the journey. An ultra-modern blood bank at Dinanath Hospital through global grant. With a capacity of 30,000 units every year, saves thousands of lives year after year. Rotary Ganit Olympiad to fire the bell among school students to excel in mathematics. Child Development Center at Dinanath Hospital to treat challenged children under one roof through global grant. A state-of-the-art human milk bank at Sahyadri Hospital, again through global grant. Pride has been incessantly contributing to change the community around with worthy and credible partners. To facilitate collection of blood at the doorsteps of habitats and industries, a mobile blood collection van at the global grant, and baby warmers for prematurely born babies. To improve primary education, teachers training program in mathematics, benefiting over 4 lakh students under global grant. Telemedicine project through global grant provide health services at doorstep to remote habitats in rural areas. We are in the forefront to improve rural healthcare in Delhi. Rotary's thrust area of distance education program, implemented in several ED schools in remote rural areas. Conducting RILA for students, including for spatially challenged ones. Pride has been undertaking several programs, including maternal and child health care, empowerment of women, women's blood donation, education, and so on. Pride has an active Rotary Club and a curious Interact Club. They have supported several candidates of RYE, both inbound as well as outbound. During the current challenging period, we have maintained our steam through virtual programs, actively engaging our members. In Pride, it is wholesome membership, providing opportunities for self-development and camaraderie. Pride is a vibrant club thanks to our energy and resourcefulness, our ideas and our initiatives, leading participation of our members. Friends, Pride has now crossed its first decade, creating a strong legacy of performance. We value your blessings, which motivate us to charge ahead. Thank you.
Thank you, Sudhir, for an amazing presentation. Please give him a big round of applause. Now I request President Shobha Rao to present her wonderful club, Rotary Club of Pune Shivaji Nagar.
A very good morning to all of you. Let us have a glimpse of our activities through our trailer. Myself, Dr. Shobha Rao, President RCP Shivaji Nagar, and Rotarian Nidhi Naik, co-convener for this event, welcome you all this morning. RCP Shivaji Nagar is a 36-year young club, has 76 members who are active on district committees. Club has 2 PDGs, 8 major donors, 11 multiple honoris fellows, and 44 honoris fellows. Our club has consistently implemented global grant projects over last several years. Our contribution to APF is good and consistent. RCPS has 2 Rotary clubs and 3 Interact clubs. Activities in these clubs include lecture series covering wide subjects of students' interest, personality development workshops, Natya Shibit, essay competitions, career guidance, and we sponsor Kala Saptaha every year at Model College. Our flagship projects include monthly food grain supply to children from Ekalavyanyas and Sarthak Seva Sangha. We have donated over 900 bicycles to girls from rural areas to prevent school dropouts. We conduct regular health camps for school children. We have donated baby warmers and we have taken training workshops for ASHA workers to improve child nutrition. Besides, we are organizing Ekankika competition for last 22 years in the district 311. Similarly, we are organizing Sahitya Band Awards for budding artists, both for vocal and instrumental, from various schools in Maharashtra. Once again, we are happy to welcome you all this Sunday morning. Thank you.
Thank you very much, President Shobha. It was simply great to know your club and its exemplary activities. This year, our dynamic district governor has come up with an idea to have a Bollywood theme for each event. Hence, the seminar name is Yuva. For me, Yuva means a lot. Y for youthfulness, U for unleashing the potential, V for vitality and vigor, and A for attitude. So my dear friends, this is how Yuva is, and I'm sure you are going to enjoy a lot throughout the day. I request now District Secretary Vivek Dikshit to take over the further proceedings. District Secretary Vivek.
Thank you, Radha. Very good morning and welcome to you all, Yuvas, young at heart, the Rotarians, and the real young ones, the Rotaractors, to this unique youth seminar. Friends, I think you deserve a big round of applause. It's a unique youth seminar because we have 240 plus registrations today. And most importantly, we have 60 plus Rotaractors. Thank you. I'm sure you all will have a lot of takeaways, the Rotarians as well as the Rotaractors. So friends, with these words, I would like to invite our young and dynamic District Governor Pankaj Shah for his opening remarks. But first, let's have the glimpses of his dynamic personality.
In Rotary International's 3131, as the title as a young-hearted Rotarian, philosopher and guide who is the world record of maximum online letters for all duration. The chartered member of Rotary Pankaj Shah. He started his journey in 2009, and in these glorious 10 years, Rotarian Pankaj Shah has built his Rotary career by himself. He naturally forms a close bond with all within an eye blink. Rotarian Pankaj Shah has performed at various district levels as the Assistant Governor, Director Conference Promotion with record registrations of 2,500 plus, Chairman Club Extension 1,100 plus net growth, Director Rotary Foundation with historic collection of 6.20 lakhs plus USD to ABF, due 100% clubs of RI 3131 paid to Rotary Foundation, which is a unique record. Director Community Service Projects and Co-Director CSR. With this immense support of all Rotarians, he has been chosen as the district for the year 2021-22, RIT 3131. He has many awards to his credit, such as Best President, Club Builder Award by Rotary International President Ron Burton, citation for Meritorious Service Award for exemplary service in Rotary Foundation, Best Director for the year 1780. He was featured in the special coffee table book released during Jaipur Institute as one of the most successful businessmen. He is the director and partner in 9 companies situated at Shirwar, Sagar, and Nimrani, Indore. He has now strategically ventured into a booming healthcare industry with a complete healthcare solution, Cresco Healthcare, which has received a groundbreaking response since the beginning. Let's have a sneak peek in his personal life. Being in a closely knit joint family, he is backed by his wife, Rotarian Priya Shah. Both of them are major donors of level 3. They are blessed with 2 lovely daughters, Twinkle and Cherry. Pankaj Shah.
Friends, please put your hands together to welcome Minister Pankaj.
Good morning, friends. It's a pleasant morning to see the hall full. All the young Rotarians and young Rotractors and young Interactors here. Friends, Yuva, as Vivek said, is the name which we all are, right? So, can I, before I start my speech, can I see all the Rotractors standing, please? Photo, aap le lo mera. Please clap for them, everybody. We have few interactors, thank you, can sit down. We have few interactors also. Some girls from, I think so, Ravi has brought. Lokmanya Nagar, interactors, can you please stand? Muli tumi ube raha jara. Thank you, friends. And again, on behalf of District 3131, I welcome especially Anand Jodia, the guest of honor for this. Also, World Rotary Chair Ravi Vardhamani, he was scheduled to come, but as Rotary says, family first. So he had a birthday of his grandson, so he's in the family. His family is not allowing him to travel. So he will guide us live soon. I think so Mohan is taking care of that. And also I welcome DG Anil and DJ Manju, along with the host club Shivaji Nagar and Pride, and the ever youth convener of this seminar, Radha. Radha. And co-host Shobha. Thank you. Thank you so much. Ashwini could not come due to some medical reasons. Friends, lot of youth activities has been done in District 3131, and I am very proud of whole youth committee. Divakar Pillai is here, the mentor, Gauri, Amit, Anand, and Asha Amunkar, the district chairs, and of course, DRR C. Amit and DRR Par. So the most vibrant committee of 3131 as of now is youth committee. So please clap for the committee for working. Apart from reviving the existing Rotary clubs, the existing Interact clubs, and already the government has given us the good news that on 4th of October the schools are starting. So a lot of new hopes for Asha Amunkar and the team for working in the Interact, and also other activities for other avenues also which interact, because आपण असं म्हणतो की मुलांना जेव्हा आपण शिक्षण देतो तो कुंभाराचा घडा त्याच वेळेस करतो. That is the right age to give knowledge of various things to youth, and definitely Rotary is bound to that, and we will do that. So in the Rotary, in Rotaract also we have just to give statistics, the opening, this is all statistics as per RI. So this opening we had 97 clubs as of now. On site yesterday night at 1 AM, I saw 105 clubs. Again, 2428 was the membership at the opening of 1st of July. Currently it is 2620, so 192 is the growth. In country level, we have 2,463 Rotary clubs, is 96,156 Rotaractors as of now. Worldwide, the statistics go that 10,547 clubs and 2,24,289 is the Rotary figure, if you want to note it down. And gender-wise, it's exactly opposite Rotary. So in Rotary, the membership is like 24% females are there and 76% women are there. Here it is exactly opposite. 60% females are there and 35+% women are there. Statistics, everybody has the access, but I thought you might have not visited the Rotary org, so I thought to put this statistics across. So in Rotary friends, new thing we have introduced, we have started a Rotary information, which gives them a basic, not detailed, but basic foundation knowledge of what is your responsibility and what is the benefits being in Rotary. So there are two levels of information going on. One is Rotary information and one is Rotary information. Because we team and the incoming leaders also, including Anil, feel that Rotary relationship to go to a newer heights. So that has to be worked strategically. So there were some resistances from some senior clubs that we are old clubs, so we do not need the information. But we insisted on that. We have said to do that we have to follow that. So they got convinced, and now the process is set for every new Rotary clubs and also existing clubs. We are planning a strategy with Youth Director, of course, and DRCs and DRR to have existing information for Rotary clubs. Because in this 1.5 years, the school colleges were not open, so most of the institute-based Rotary was and is a big issue as of now. So we are slowly coping up with that and more focusing on community-based Rotary. Anyway, from next year, you have to pay $5 and $8 as the fee, which is not there as of this year. So Parth is laughing. So maybe Akash has a tension to throw tonight. But I think so $8 upon month to $8 fee, but that is hardly 500 rupees. So I know Rotary where they spend and how they spend. So I think so $8 is nothing for them. We have started many activities for Rotarys for helping them in maybe self-development, helping them in getting jobs or maybe some startups. We have started activities. Though through pandemic, the activities may little bit of pace really slow, but definitely will achieve the target what we have done. And we have tied up with a lot of industries also for the vocational visits, which we can have. Choria Food Products owner is here, so we can have one visit of road tractors as a vocational visit. So he has actually shown a thumbs up. So we can do that. So a lot of dream factories or dream industries we can visit, and young entrepreneurs we can see how they work and their style. So Rotary has been changing time to time. Now, from this year, we have emphasized that each and every Rotary club for the respective parents should be involved in the global game, because that is the eligibility criteria where they can themselves hold a global game next year. So we are working together, shoulder to shoulder Rotary, and we are regularly having a review meeting, so we can upgrade or maybe flexibility and we can change according to the need and the feedback of the Rotary. To give opportunity to Rotary, we have this year gone one step ahead, and we have involved the interested Rotary in the respective Rotary communities. So Rotary and Rotary are working shoulder to shoulder. So those who have shown interest in the respective avenue, they have been absorbed in that avenue. So again, we have given them opportunity to work shoulder to shoulder. So friends, things are on. Lot of things, lot of speakers like ahead. And again, I'll close my remarks the same famous like picture of the party. Thank you.
Thank you, Teacher Pankaj. It's really satisfying and great to see Rotary and Rotary are working hand in hand in tandem, and most importantly, as our two incoming leaders are here, it will continue for next 2 years as well. So thank you, District Governor Pankaj, for that analysis as always. And I will again repeat, picture Abhi Baki. Friends, today we have amongst us Mr. Anand Chodia as the guest of honor. And to know more about him, I invite the District Interact Chair, Rotarian Asha Amonkar.
Good morning all. It's my great pleasure to introduce our today's guest of honor, Shri Anand Chodia. Anand Chodia a leader, mentor, an experienced entrepreneur, a philanthropist, an exceptional innovator, a TED speaker, and a youth icon as well. Anand Jodia has many views to his persona, a true spearhead in many ways. His ideas have led Suhana to new heights of success, inculcating the essence of innovation and technology to a traditional 53-year-old family business of spices and pickles. His resilience and gratitude have given his brand a prominent place not only in India but also across the globe. Besides having launched over 150 products of various categories, which are market leaders, he has established a non-profit making organization named the Eco Factory Foundation with a vision to provide sustainable lifestyle solution to urban and rural communities. He is also a pioneer in setting up India's first ever best management park. He is a true optimist and believes in motivating the young generation for building better nation. That is the reason he is known as youth icon. He was a member of Research Council of prestigious CSIR Institute at Johor, Lucknow, and Palampur from 2017 to 19. He is also recipient of various awards. The list of awards is long, but due to time constraint, I am reading few of them, such as University of Auckland, New Zealand's 40 under 40 award for being one of the 40 most inspiring alumni for the year 2020, for making an impact through professional and personal lives on community and planet. Bharatiya Khadya Shiromani Award 2016, presented by Council of Traditional Food Research and Bharatiya Global. IIFP's President's Special Award for the year 2014 by Minister of Food Processing Industries. Jayantrao Diyak Award 2017 for highest recognition given by Pune Municipal Corporation for exceptional contribution towards environment. Energy Globe Award, Austria, the most significant environmental award worldwide for the year 2020 for fostering sustainable living by Energy Globe Foundation, Austria, and the list continues. Although spirituality has helped him to find the right balance, he wears his clock of level-headedness and is working tirelessly to reach new heights of success. So, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together and welcome the great personality, Shri Anand Jodia.
Good morning, everyone. I'm just waiting for. Then I can English model like or I. It's okay. Good morning, everyone. It's a pleasure to be here and share small learnings and experiences to youth, the building block of our nation. I truly believe, and we have in times to come bigger and bigger responsibility to build our nation in a right shape. So before I start, I want to thank interact, Rotaract and Rotary, and to all the team here, the organizers of Yuva, Pankajji, Hamidji, who's been pursuing for me to come here, and I'm amazed to see the energy here in the youth to learn and bring bigger change. That itself is a big sign of, you know, that the life is waiting for you to do something. And I think Rotary becomes a great nimitta to make it happen to our nation. And right now, what statistics shared by Pankaj were just amazing, that how globally and also in India, Rotaract is making very big change. I just want to share my story in that gist. There is nothing that I can advise or guide, but humbly I would like to share what I have been experiencing in my life. So it's just a little progress each day adds up to big results. So I have never been really worried about the big result, but constantly I have been seeing that I am progressing some or the other way, evolving some or the other way every single day in all different aspects of life. I think it makes a big difference. And fortunately, I had my grandfather, grandmother as my inspiration. And I'm sure everyone, especially I'm talking with the youth here because UI is around youth. So I want to interact more and more with them. And I'm sure all of you also have some inspiration, some idols in your life. Me as a youth, I never had any. But I'm realizing importance of having values, idols, role models in front of us is really important. That awakens our thought process also. And we had someone in the family whom we have been seeing from childhood, my grandfather and grandmother. And initially just speak a little bit about Suhana's story, that how Praveen Masale Wale, a local regional brand which started in 1962, and my grandmother at home used to make some masalas, and before that my grandmother and grandfather had almost more than 15, 16 business ideas and tremendous failures in life. But still they pursued कि हमको business ही करना है, हम भी करें, कुछ भी हो जाए चाहे. और फिर finally पुणे में घर से मसाले my grandmother started making, and grandfather would go, next slide please, grandfather would go on bicycle and sell those masalas to household. And that journey of 3 to 5 kilogram masala a day today is almost more than 150 ton masala a day. And that's the journey we have been witnessing. I have been witnessing, and I have been just taking good inspiration from what they have been doing, small little things. So a lot of my learnings and my sharing is from this experience today. For them, I'm just next slide. This has been one of important motivation to me, that probably they could not go to school. We as youth, we all are getting great education. I come to that also, that how the education dynamics are completely changing in the current world. But what was more important for them was their urge to grow in life, their urge to reach out to people, understand their customers, service their customers well, and their imagination that they want to do something. This is how the right things can be done. और उन्होंने वैसे शुरुआत किया. So really, if we see lot of case studies globally also, if you see, even if they were learned, not learned, there are some other qualities to be successful and not only the knowledge. I think I want to stress upon that point here, that it is important that we imagine, we dream, we are passionate about dreams, and we are really thriving to achieve our dreams. That's really important. Next slide, please. And then they had to, slide before that, sorry, I'm not with that. So they have been innovating. I want to quickly tell, even in that time, in 60s, there was a concept of innovation. And वो कैसे था? तो पहले उन्होंने घर पे मसाले बनाए तो वो न्यूज़ पेपर में बांध के सेल करते थे. Then they realized अरे ये पेपर hygienic नहीं है, clean नहीं है, and brown paper was invented that time, plain. And my grandfather said I rather pack in this. तो उसमें उन्होंने फिर वो पूरी बांध के सेल करना चालू किया. And you will not believe, with weight like 50 kg, 60 kg, he would cycle every day more than 70-80 kilometers and distribute the material. So that was the kind of commitment he had to, and for years he did. His day would start at morning 4 o'clock. He has to cut onions himself because we don't get laborers. They never got laborers to do that kind of activity because it troubles the eyes. So he would do that, keep the batches ready for grandmother, and then go for selling the masala. That would be the day. For years he did rigorously. And then they realized that the plastic also was invented. Then he quickly moved to plastic packing and he realized the product is very fresh, stable, more aromatic. And then he realized that because their own product, which had no brand, nothing, which is getting very popular, and it got popular because of the aroma we would have in our gully where my grandmother used to make. So वो aroma is experience करके customers आते थे वो घर पे, घर factory दुकान सब एक ही था, तो वहाँ आके वो लेके जाते थे. So that's how they became very famous. And then they realized that people are trying to do a low quality product also and trying to say कि ये वही product है. So he is the one who came up with the concept of chap, and that's how our first chap came, which was a elephant, and the Ambari today, which is the largest masala brand catering to Maharashtrian products in Maharashtra. So Ambari chap came later on, we converted into a brand also. So he was a visionary that time to quickly understand where the customer gaps are there, where I need to quickly add some value to, that I safeguard my business, but more than that, I safeguard my customers. And I do service them clearly. अभी इसमें आप डीपर इंट्रोस्पेक्शन करोगे, इसका कनेक्शन मैं ऐसे भी कर रहा हूँ कि सब यूथ अभी ये स्टार्टअप का जमाना है और बिजनेस सेंट्रिक थिंकिंग रहता है सभी का, इसीलिए ये सब चीजें कनेक्ट कर रहा हूँ कि कस्टमर सेंट्रिक रहना बिजनेस में बहुत जरूरी है, टू अंडरस्टैंड आवर कस्टमर्स मच मोर क्लियरर एंड डीपर, whether we are in B2B, whether we are in B2C, whether we are even doing social work, we need to understand the work, what we are doing, for whom we are doing more clearly, so you can make it more meaningful. Next slide, please. And then slowly the journey began where we had to constantly work on product expansion as our experience and our reach was growing, the needs we could understand were different, and the lifestyle was changing. So we invented a lot of new products over the years. We then appointed distributors, and I'll come to a small statistics later on that how we have been working. But the point here I want to say is as we started spreading from one lane to different cities and then different states and now to different countries also, the same vision we maintain very strongly, that what is that what our customers need. What is it that now you see, I'm coming to this side from a market outside India, and I see that the lifestyle and the requirement, daily requirement of people staying on this side are completely different. यहाँ पर IT में जाने वाले लोग काफी है, अपर मिडिल क्लास बहुत बड़ा नंबर है, occupied busy lifestyles है day to day, so convenience was required, and that's what was our vision when we started in 2000. I joined business and we realized that there is a lifestyle shift, there is a drastic different demand to the foods which are required, and convenience was one important thing that time, that let's work on giving more convenience and still very tasty and healthy. food products. And then we invented those, and now the product range went to ready to cook spice mixes, instant mixes, and very recent times the cuppa products can be seen, which we serve largely across India. The cuppa poha of Suhana is the largest selling poha, by the way, in India today. And these are the kind of things we realize that are required to the market, and let's cater to them. So innovation played a very important role. With innovation, right distribution channel, right pricing, all that matters. So when you are in a business or you are an enterprise, then you have to be aware about all different aspects and work very closely with the customers. Next slide, please. Now our global footprint almost is to 40 countries. Brand Suhana is exported now. It started long back. And quickly, next slide if you go. This is the stats. So in 62s, we were, as I said, 5 kgs. Today, more than 150 tons we do now. Product, that time we had only one product, Kanda Lasun Masala, which my grandmother started. We today have more than 150 products which we offer. We had one pack size that time. Today we have more than 570 SKUs. And we were kitchen based. Today we have 11 integrated manufacturing units in 4 states of India. More than 3,500 people work with us now. Distribution, we were self, of course, मेरे दादा एक distributor थे, वो ही सब माल बेचते थे. And now we have almost 1,100 plus distributors, so many outlets you can see on the slide. Customers, we have more than 120 million customers now. We were very local. Now we are, of course, in 9 states, very strongly present in India, 40 countries now we are reaching out to, and also on the all digital media and digital e-business platform, because that's the new mantra of business. And here I would just say quickly what has been really important for us. As I said, one is customer first. Second was quality in, quality out. So grandfather had a very clear vision, which we swear on even today. जो अपने घर पे खाते हैं वही हम बेच सकते हैं, नहीं तो हम बेचेंगे नहीं. That is so clear. And we swear by quality becomes always the first norm. Of course, with the time we want to move also to higher and higher quality norms, so we keep upgrading our backend to that. Very strict quality norms are followed. And as a business, any business you all are into, you have to keep upgrading. We actually say internally when we have our meetings that no growth is degrowth, whether it is internal or external. So we need to make a point that we are growing internally also through our thought process, through our vision we give to our own self, our team. We upgrade our facilities like that, and also to the external world in a big way. And in that vision only in 2016, handling all the back end and all the manufacturing sides, I've done my food technology, so I had the new product development, all the manufacturing purchase. I realized that as a factory, I produce a lot of waste, which I need to really work on as a factory. And there was a vision that as company, Praveen Masale Wale wants to go waste-free company. And वो सोचते सोचते काफी साइंटिस्ट को मिलना हुआ, काफी एनजीओस को मिलना हुआ कि ये वेस्ट में कैसे काम करना है. And I was not technically, to be honest, into the area of waste management in a big way. But in that year, when we realized that there are some ways and means we can actually tackle with this problem, and this is the vision that if we want to go waste free in next 3 to 4 years, how to go. I realized that there are some things we could adopt, and out of so many things we learned, there were many things which were also important, not directly to us, but in the social relevance, they were very important to society, they were important to other industries, they were important to corporate offices, and that whole green movement started in my mind कि मुझे कुछ तो environment के लिए definitely करना है. Farming एक light subject always था. We have always been doing organic farming for ages. But sustainability business में कैसे आना चाहिए, ये एक बहुत बड़ा विजन हमने बिल्ड करने की फिर कोशिश की इसके माध्यम से. And birth of Eco Factory Foundation happened in 2016. And I'm very happy to say with that all effort and again some imaginations, innovative thinking, we could create next slide, please. We could create India's first ever waste management park, which is like an exhibit of more than 23 eco entrepreneurs whom we support there so far, and all the waste management technologies are on display there. And they actually showcase if you are living in apartment or a flat, how you can deal with different waste. If you are living in a bigger society and you have very open areas, how to deal with it. If you have a company, industry, manufacturing setup, how to deal with waste in effective way. And the approach of waste to wealth and waste to health is expressed there in a complete 360 degree. And more than, I'm very happy to say, before COVID, more than 10,000 Pune citizens have come and got their training at Waste Management Park. And more than 20% people who visited actually have started their waste or green lifestyle after visiting this place. And I'm very happy to say some of the ISRO scientists also visited this place, and we'll be doing some soon. Hopefully, we'll be doing some work on different campuses outside Pune as well. We are already doing work of this kind in many institutional campuses in Pune, where all the barren land is converted to lush green food forests in cities and managing the waste which is generated on campus. So this journey, what this has allowed us in 4 years, प्रवीण मसाले में जितना भी और हमारा अचार का यूनिट है वहां पर जितना ये बायोडिग्रेडेबल वेस्ट फैक्ट्री से निकलता है, तो 4 साल की हमारी भी जर्नी थी. And more than 4,000 metric tons of waste we recycle, reuse, repurpose in our own facility. Don't throw any waste outside our facility now. And out of that 100 acres of organic farm we are able to create now, it's a certified organic farm with abundance good healthy produce we grow, and then we sell it, give it to the eco bazaars which we have, weekly bazaars we do in organized in Pune, so that these healthy produce is given. What is this? कि इतना मैं लॉजिकल एक एक्सटेंशन बोल रहा हूँ कि एक प्रोडक्ट को अपन ने प्रोड्यूस किया, उसमें से कुछ वेस्ट जनरेट हुआ, वो वेस्ट को अपन ने कहीं तो वैल्यू ऐड किया, उसको और एक नेक्स्ट सप्लाई चेन को कनेक्ट करके दिया. This whole concept globally today is called as concept of circular economy. That's what we stress on as much as we can, and they are simple logical steps, and they are simple, so they are very much replicable anywhere. So the foundation decided that we will definitely focus and circular economy concept का प्रचार और प्रसार हम करेंगे, whether it is society or whether it is office, और ये बहुत beneficial रहेगा. In our place also plastic is treated. Plastic of course is one of the waste, and that is also recycled. We make oil from the plastic waste we produce through a process called pyrolysis. Metal waste तो metal recyclers लेके जाते हैं, और we have converted some of the metal waste to furniture items, using that to create something very unique. And I actually gave a TED talk was on this whole concept of waste to wealth and waste to health. So TEDx Pune I was invited, and you can Google it, you can find it on YouTube, that how this whole journey of environment, sustainability, waste management is happening. And I recently learned that Rotary also is now working a lot on environment. And I think अब तक ये कोई passionate dreamers थे जो environment के लिए काम करना चाहते थे और जिन्हें वो बहुत important लगता था, वो activist जैसे treat किए जाते थे. But for me, it's a responsibility of everyone now, to be very frank and honest. The The way we say technology is disrupted, I personally feel even environment is getting disrupted. And it is showing the signs for last 2-3 years with, the melting glaciers or very high temperatures and very erratic rainfall for India. And we come from agriculture background because we are in food industry. And we know how much important agriculture, खेती भारत के लिए कितना important है. It's really, we live in cities sometimes it's absolutely normal to not to connect it to that because we are living in one kind of a lifestyle जहाँ पर farmers क्या कर रहे हैं इसका direct impact समझ में नहीं आता है. But these things will change our life drastically, and how COVID really changed life drastically and touched every one of us with globally in just 1 year, in few months actually. Same way environmental disasters can make things happen. And so it is important and that more than passion, it needs to be part of a lifestyle, more than even profession. Environment, farming, gardening needs to be lifestyle of everyone, whether you are living in city or whether you are living outside city in rural areas. Next slide, please. We also then created center for, so we realized there is a plan of action for rural area we want to work on. I'm stressing on this because many Rotary members are here and we can do some activities together, and some of the Rotary team members, some present here have also visited recently to this place, and some work we will definitely want to start in a big way with Rotary and the foundation. And I'm ready to wholeheartedly support the initiative. In fact, recently we did a donation of 10,000 plants to various institutes, various groups who are actively doing it. We only seek for commitment that they will take care of it. We don't want anything else. And they're all native Indian trees. We also help them plan the way that they should be planted and taken care of. So such drive we can actively help. And बहुत बार ये भी होता है, I have to specifically say this, that अरे plantation बहुत लोग करते हैं, ये तो एक common activity है. But to be honest, there is nothing else which will correct the nature. Only nature will correct it, and plantation is very important. Growing good flora and fauna in large numbers for a country like India is definitely a need of ours, and we have to keep doing it. Whether it seems like it's an old activity and some log karte, no, but that is only the way we can purify air, consume lot of waste in the soil, make soil carbon rich and make air more pure. So if we really want to take a U-turn on the environmental disaster, one activity with many other activities I'm saying we have to continue to do is do lot of plantation. Green covers and covers over the naked soil, I would say we have to create. You know, a 1 inch of a top soil in nature, it takes more than 600 years to create 1 inch of a soil. And we have, because of deforestation, all the good, healthy, rich topsoil, which takes a lot of carbon, has gone. And in India, we have very less topsoil left. And our role is far more deeper. One tree has full ecosystem with it. So the plantation drive, definitely I'm going to urge today that keep doing it. Wherever I can help, I can support, I'll be like part of that. Next slide. This is another success story I want to tell, which we could bring to Suhana from the concept of sustainability. And it is our warehouse. And you can see around the photo, pura dry area hai. And this warehouse patch is lush green dense forest. Not just that, entire it's a IGBC platinum rated green building. Pankaj bhai aapne bataya hai, everybody and your friends, family, all are welcome to come and see, witness this place. It is my first greenfield project which I designed from scratch, and I am very happy it has received 3 national recognitions so far as the best warehouse facility of the year by CNBC as well. This you can see here, we also have, it is run all on solar power, first of all, and we have 100% water recycling. ये भुवनेश्वर एरिया में है, वहाँ पुणे सोलापुर हाईवे पर, और वहाँ पर बहुत पानी कम है। हमारे बोरवेल्स पहले 7 साल प्रोजेक्ट शुरू करने के बाद ड्राई थे, और हमने कुछ वाटर हार्वेस्टिंग सिस्टम्स स्लोप्स पे प्लान किया, मल्चिंग किया वेस्ट से, एंड 7th year my borewell is recharged completely, and from last year I have a full year-round water through my bore. So even a small action, and this is very important action because underground water in Maharashtra is depleting. In Marathwada, Vidarbha, what problem we see today is because of that. 300-400 फुट down पर पानी मिलता है. But these are small actions and small steps we take, and such a big way we can contribute to our country at large. The water crisis is crisis of our nation, and we can revive that. We can revive livelihood of crores of people by doing such things. So this facility also manages all the waste. It's also a waste-free facility. Yeah, we have also waste-free facility, which is generating no waste. So all are again welcome to come and see this place. I'll run a quick on my presentation now. Next slide, please. This is the recognition, as was told in the introduction, the Energy Globe Award. We were winners for India, and United Nations also is partner of this. One activity like we do in rural, for urban also we have targeted. My dream is to create 500 urban gardens, which will be in cities. So we create green spaces in cities to work on and live in. Next. A real quick one. COVID times have changed the way we are looking at everything nowadays. I mean, even today's chief guest sir is going to talk on Zoom, and that's possible because of COVID. So we should see all the challenges as a beginning of a new way and opportunities to look into. I'm moving my presentation's last bit. So what entrepreneurship means to me really, and a lot of youth present here are aspiring entrepreneurs, aspiring leaders. To me personally, from my experience of last 20 years, entrepreneurs knowledge hai, skills hai, all that apart, we should be able to take risks is one important virtue which entrepreneurs must have. कि risk लेना चाहिए, और calculative risk है, smaller mistakes है, quicker mistakes है, mistakes करने चाहिए, क्योंकि मेरे हिसाब से if we are making mistake, that's also one sign that we are at least taking some effort. So don't worry for that. I have seen lot of youth nowadays have so much of fear to failure. Fail हो गया तो क्या होगा? And there is whole people go in depression nowadays. And I just imagine, and why I spoke little more about my grandfather and grandmother. In spite of infinite failures, that point of time when the resources were so less, they still had urge to grow. They still had no, hum karke dikhayenge. And I feel today's youth need to carry that energy with them. That kitna bhi failure ho, हमको जो achieve करना है वो हम करके रहेंगे. And that's very important to be a good entrepreneur. This quality. Also ability to vision the future. जैसे कोविड आया तो कोविड के बाद क्या बदलाव आएंगे, मार्केट में क्या बदलाव आएंगे, टेक्नोलॉजी में क्या बदलाव आएंगे. So all that you have to be able to vision. For example, we realize that now immunity building foods, health foods, all will become very important to India and globe in fact. And that's why Suhana quickly started Suhana Health product range. And now we do a lot of healthy products like moringa, like turmeric latte, and like millet-based foods, which will build a lot of strong immunity. So this is also one way that when you venture, when you do your startup, when you get into business or whichever area you are contributing, क्या हो सकता है आगे, इस पे सोचना चाहिए, discussions होने चाहिए, readings चाहिए. And I personally feel that leaders truly create more leaders. अभी का जमाना ये co-working का है, साथ में काम करने का है, individualistic approach का नहीं है. Rotary is a great example of that, in fact, that you make such a big impact globally is not because any one person, but it's because of cohesiveness of your groups and togetherness. I think the time in the future, it is all about co-working, working together and bringing bigger impacts. Next slide, please. And to youth, I especially want to share a few things. When I studied, I felt that I would have done much better if I could have been to this place to learn XYZ thing, if I would have been able to go to Harvard or Oxford or some other place to study and learn more different things, hear different people. Abhi, आप लोगों का reach to knowledge is just one your smart skill. This is your reach to knowledge. It is only and only up to you or anyone here, I am saying, that how you want to smartly use the smart screen and get prepared for the future. आपको best of the speakers, best of the thoughts, best of the examples आपको इसमें मिलेंगे. Of course, मेरा पूरा COVID time, there is a great series I could see online on Discovery Channel, Big Food Factories, and I could learn so much about food industries. It's on Discovery Plus. There is an app, etc. And so many leaders I can listen to, so many thoughts I can know. I'm not an agriculture, but I could work so much in area of agriculture and waste management. Also by learning from internet. So one of the guru to me is also this Google, and great films and knowledge content there. It is up to you. Don't waste time. And I'll tell you, when you join your professions full time, the learning curve actually goes down. So when you are in learning curve, you don't realize the importance of it sometimes. But I'm sure you being actively working in a area like Rotary, you have the whole importance that how important learning is, how important sharing is. So don't waste time. Use such tools. Today you are in this best. I personally feel one of the best conditions, social conditions, to nurture your own intellect and brains. Another important thing, world has become one market. It's very easy to reach anywhere you want to reach, learn and go. So make use of it. Almost $6.5 billion funding for Indian startups happened. This I was going through some things yesterday to understand because I have just represented a few startup summits. In 2021 first quarter, that's a big number. And that's where you are. You are about to start something. You are about to conceptualize something. So there is a very big opportunity lying in front of you. If you vision it correctly, if you focus on certain aspects, if you learn correctly and envision the future rightly. So don't miss any of that. Make use of all these things. Next slide. Failures are bound to come. As I said, accept them gracefully and keep moving on. If you have a strong passion and a very strong purpose in your life, nothing will stop you. That is what I have learned in my life. So definitely have strong passion to do something and some purpose in life. I have been practicing goal setting for last 2 years and it is helping me a lot. Short-term goal setting, long-term goal setting. Also, one of my goal was after COVID to get more healthier. And I'm very happy to say 2 weeks back I ran my first half marathon. And the start of COVID, I was not even able to run 1 kilometer. I was 93 kgs and now I'm 67 kgs. Just post COVID. So this is my own benefit to myself by setting up short-term goals, long-term goals, and keeping a good health is really important. Few things for life I personally feel that we value more. We should go back and cross-check हम उसके लिए time कितना देते हैं और effort कितना देते हैं. Whether वो family है, whether वो business है, whether वो अपना health है, अपना personal growth है, अपना networking है. अगर ये मेरे top 5 priorities है मेरे life के या मेरे लिए environment है या आपके लिए और कुछ होगा sports होगा. तो हम लोग हमारे दिन में उसके लिए टाइम और एफर्ट कितना देते हैं ये देखना जरूरी है. ये इंट्रोस्पेक्ट करना जरूरी है. Me as a youth, I am telling I never even had those 5 things. I was so lost. I feel it is not a right way to go about things. I think it is important to set vision, to set goals, to have some priorities in life. I realize that importance of all that, and as youth, you all must do that. You all must do short-term goal setting, long-term goal setting. Let that change, it's okay. But that shows ability that you can set a goal. You are thinking towards something, you want to achieve something. And that itself will bring you to a lot of positive energy. Because ultimately, what changes you can make outside, first the changes happen inside us. And that is more important to bring change within, which you will see outside automatically. Next slide, please. Last 2 slides. Sorry, sir. You took some earlier time for this one. Little extra time. Anyways, so this is important. Don't be afraid to start over again. This time you are not starting from scratch, but with your experience. It's important to understand. कितने भी ऐसे failures आए तो sad होना, depressed होना, अभी मैं कुछ नहीं करूँगा, कुछ नहीं करूँगी, ये बहुत हो गया मैं. No need. There is too much to do. There is so much to happen. These are learnings. So many we had in our journey last 20 years also. If you see today 150 products, I must have launched 300 probably. 150 I had to close probably. Who knows? So many things happen every day and night at personal level, at emotional level, at business level. It's fine, but you are still tagged to your higher purpose and your passion, which you hooked onto so strong that nothing will change. Second important point. Next one. Which I also believe जसं वाल्याचा वाल्मिकी झाला म्हटलं जातं. So I am not what happened to me. I am what I choose to become. It's very important. It's the decision you all make. That what you want to become, and that will manifest. And making even that vision is important not only for you, for all of us at any age, damn age, any point of time in life. We can decide what we want to be, how we want to be, where we want to go. I think the entire universe will support for that. And what the next slide. And now is the time to do that. So make a point from today onwards. We are setting some goals. We are definitely going to plan to achieve something. We are definitely determined to move somewhere, to contribute in some or the other way, to bring smile on others' faces. That's what commitment I always keep to myself, that I see better Anand tomorrow than I am today. That's one thing I always want to keep it in mind and achieve. So some setting you do, and now is the time. So let's start. And thank you so much once again for inviting me to share my energy here. Wishing you all the best. I also put contact of Yuva Foundation here if you want. Contact them, plan a visit with your friends, families, however, you're most welcome. Next slide. Thank you. That's that. Thanks to Rotary for giving me this opportunity. I think post-COVID first time ऐसा function हो रहा है, so I'm also very happy to be here. And we will definitely work together with Rotary, Rotaract especially. Definitely, I want to work with them, and I invite you all humbly to our place to showcase what we do. Thank you. Any questions? Anything you want to do?
I'm amazed. What a vision and diversity in thinking and working as well, because you have touched so many fields, starting with your own product to IGTC related campus. And I'm saying this because I'm an architect, so I can understand what you are saying. So thank you very much for being here today. And you are truly an inspiration to all the young ones who are present here, and you are youth icon for them. Can we again have a round of applause for him? Thank you once again. So Friends, when you entered this hall, you must have wondered that where is the chief guest, why he has not yet arrived, and what's happening. But let me tell you that he is very much today with us, and we are going to listen to him. The World Rotary Chair, PDG Dr. Ravi Vardhamani. But before I invite him, let's see his AD first.
Past District Governor Dr. Ravi Vardhamani is a chartered accountant by profession, partner in the leading firm of chartered accountants Uma Maheshwara Rao and Company, having 6 branches in the states of Andhra Pradesh and Telangana. He was the regional council member of the Institute of Chartered Accountants of India. A district governor in the year 2001-2002, as governor, was adjudged the best governor in the entire Rotary world. He was awarded the Golden Globe at the Barcelona, Spain International Convention. As district governor, he has collected the highest amount for the Rotary Foundation in zones 4, 5, and 6. He's been an endowment major gift advisor for Zone 5 for 4 years, an international training leader, a member of the audit committee for Rotary International and Rotary Foundation for 6 years. He's acted as vice chairman of audit committee for 3 years, a facilitator for RRFCs and ENTAs for 4 years, a council on legislation representative in 2007 and 2016, and has attended the 2019 COL as an observer. He's been awarded an honorary doctorate for service by Acharya Nagarjuna University. Past District Governor Ravi Vardhamani is married to past District Governor Raja Lakshmi, an accomplished past governor. She's also an international training leader. This unique couple has a very rare feat accomplishment amongst both of them. It is very rare that both these past governors have received all the highest honors from Rotary International and the Rotary Foundation, namely the Service of Ourselves Award by Rotary International, Citation for Meritorious Service Award by the Rotary Foundation, Distinguished Service Award by the Rotary Foundation, and the Regional Polio Award by the Rotary Foundation. The couple are members of the Arch Club Society. Past Governor Ravi Vardhamani started his Rotary journey as a RILA participant in the year 1973. He went as a JCT leader in 1989 to Atlanta, USA, has served as the Rotary president in the year 1978, a faculty member of the International RILA, has attended 19 Rotary International Conventions and has chaired several breakout sessions at these conventions. He has addressed several international conferences in USA, Australia, UK, and Finland. He's attended the International Assembly 6 times, has attended 19 zonal institutes and 10 international institutes. He was the chairman for Namaste Hyderabad Zone Institute 2012, co-chairman South Asia Summit 2013, chairman Governors-elect Training Seminar at Dubai in 2016, chairman for South Asia Reception in Lisbon and Seoul, member RI Director Nominating Committee 2009, convener the RI Director Nominating Committee 2015. An accomplished speaker, has addressed several hundreds of district seminars, training events, conferences, and assemblies. He has represented Rotary International President 7 times, Lahore and Finland, and was in the Rotary International Committees from 2002 continuously. He is the past president of Roundtable India, chairman of the Indian Red Cross Guntur branch, and was honored with 13 gold medals in various years by the governor of Andhra Pradesh. Blessed with 2 daughters, Gayatri, who is also a Rotarian, and Vali Bhaskari Lakshmi, 2 grandsons, Ayan and Ishan. The entire family are Paul and his fellows. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together and welcome past District Governor Ravi Vardhamani.
So friends, let's hear to the World Rotary Chair, PDG Dr. Ravi Vardhamani.
Thank you, friends. I hope I am audible to each one of you. First, of course, I would like to thank my younger brother Pankaj Shah for inviting me to this lovely Yuva, the Rotaract, Interact, and Youth Conference. I wish I was there personally, physically, to meet each one of you and enjoy your camaraderie and fellowship. But because of the restrictions on travel, I could not do so. But I would sooner than later meet each one of you personally. Having said that, friends, I would also like to thank my speaker who spoke just before me. I was very impressed with his speech, the journey of his grandfather from starting from the ordinary masala powder to now a industrial conglomerate, and more importantly, a responsible industrial conglomerate. I would compliment the organizers for inviting such speakers. I'm sure he's inspired each one of you as he has inspired me. Friends, today I would like to, of course, talk to you about the changes in Rotrac. But before that, I would like to tell you how Rotrac changed me. It was in the year 1977. I was the president of the Rotaract Club of Guntur. I was the charter president. And for those of the Rotaract leaders present here, I must tell you the club is a community-based club, and the club is still there. That makes me very happy that a club that I formed or we formed in the year 1977 is still there and a community-based club. So much for those people who say community-based clubs don't survive for long. This is a perfect example of sustainability. Having said that, in the year 1978, I attended the Asia Pacific Rotaract Convention at Hyderabad. There were more than 1,500 Rotaractors present, and the chief guest was Swami Chinmayananda. Some of you may not have heard Swami Chinmayananda, but Swamiji was a powerful proponent of Bhagavad Gita. He has made Bhagavad Gita very popular in the entire world. Today, his followers and the institution which he started runs wonderful schools under the banner of Chinmaya Mission Schools. Some of you must have studied there, or most of you must have heard or earned to study there. And Swamiji spoke to us on goal setting, and what he said is still remain in my mind and has become my guiding mantra and philosophy. Rotaract changed me in that it gave me the philosophy of my life. What did he say? He said, in life, you must set your goals so high. In life, you must set your goals so high that you cannot reach them. I was surprised, as you are sitting in the audience, because all my teachers were telling me that in life you must set your goals and reach them. You must set your goal and reach them. And this Swamiji comes and tells me that in life you must set your goals so high that you can't reach them. He has a reason for it. He said, if you set your goals so low and you reach them, you have nothing else to do. So set your goals so high that you will constantly thrive, strive, acquire knowledge, work hard to try and reach them. What a wonderful philosophy. The philosophy of dreaming big, the philosophy of daring to dream, the philosophy of thinking big, the philosophy of thinking sky is not the limit has been etched in my memory as the president of Rotaract. And to me, that day changed my life. So Rotaract is a beautiful platform that changes you. And in my entire life till now, that philosophy was there with me in whatever I do. I will just tell you one example of using that philosophy in service sector. So in the year 1996, I wanted to build 100 schools across the country when I was leading an organization called Roundtable India as the president of Roundtable India. Schools as now and as in 96, where basic infrastructure was not there, children were sitting under the trees exposed to sun and rain, and I thought it is a great project to build. I had a dream, I had a vision, I had a thought, I had a business plan, and I said, let me prepare this project. Remember, friends, in those days, each school was costing about 5 lakhs. A typical 2-classroom, 1 veranda, 1 toilet block school. So I made a business plan, and then I met Mother Teresa. I went to Calcutta, took her appointment before and met her and said, Mother, I want to build 100 schools across the country. But friends, I must tell you one secret. I had no money in the pocket. Resources are never required if there is intent, if there is desire, if there is dedication, if there is commitment, and if there is a vision and a dream. Resources will automatically follow. So I showed the mother the project report and said, Mother, please bless me. And she told me and gave me two principles. Two principles that I have learned in my life was because of this project. One, believe in yourself. Each one of us, whatever we embark upon, whatever we want to do, must believe in oneself. And then she also gave another mantra, believe in the power of prayer. Believe in the power of prayer. I think, friends, those two mantras I have learned that day. And to cut a long story short, and of course, various struggles, various challenges, various hurdles, and various business plans and various tears, various stress, various blood spilled over, we have built 130 schools across the country in 1 year when we embarked on trying to build 100 schools. So set your dream and deliver is the philosophy that Rotaract and Rotary has taught me. So friends, quickly, I would like to tell you about the winds of change that are blowing on the Rotaract. 2016 Council on Legislation has taken up a momentous decision in that they allowed double membership or dual membership, as we call it, which means that you can be a Rotaractor and a Rotarian. To me, it was an historical decision which actually elevated and strengthened a Rotaractor in the age group of 28 or 27 or 26 who wants to become a Rotarian, who is eligible to become a Rotarian, who is capable of becoming a Rotarian, who is desirous of becoming a Rotarian. The doors of Rotary are welcome, and he can actually enjoy the best of the both worlds. The world of Rotaract with energy and enthusiasm, dynamism and dedication and creativity and innovation, and the world of Rotary with the networking and the experience and the skills and the internationality. One can actually enjoy both the worlds. The best of both worlds were opened in the 2016 Council on Legislation. And to me, that was one of the greatest decisions that Rotary took in trying to make its membership end. So I would encourage all Rotaractors who are present here and all those youthful leaders who are present here to try and become Rotarians at the age when they can and when they should. Because when you become a Rotarian at a very young age, the world will be at your feet. All Rotary leaders who have grown up in Rotary have become Rotarians at a very young age. Look at Pankaj Shah, and I'm sure he's going to be a great leader, not only for your district as a governor, but after that, he is going to fly high and he is going to lead Rotary movement at large in the world. Friends, so the next Council on Legislation 2019 met and they took some great decisions. And the best decision was to elevate Rotaract into a situation that Rotary and Rotaract are equal today. If Rotary International is a body, Rotary is one eye and Rotaract is one eye. So it has become an equal status in the 2019. And what does equal status mean? Equal status means that Rotaractors today can have some excellent leadership training. 50 leaders are already being invited from the last 3 years at the various international assemblies. 50 DRRs participate in the international assembly. Pankaj must have had the enjoyment and enlightenment of Rotaractors participating with him in the group discussions. So friends, leadership training is going to happen and winds of change will be blowing in the leadership training. And tomorrow, a Rotaract club can actually apply for a global grant, which means you're equal to Rotary clubs in doing good in the world. You are equal to Rotary clubs in thinking large scale, high impact, sustainable projects. What a momentous change it is. Today, Rotaract leaders are being invited to the trustees meetings at the Rotary International and the Rotary Foundation to understand your views on what should and how should Rotary Foundation work. Today, Rotaract leaders are being invited to the Rotary International board meetings to understand your views. winds of change are certainly blowing, friends. And of course, you can grow organically today. Today, you don't need any Rotary Club to sponsor you, which means truly the winds of change are blowing. Rotary and Rotaract are equal. From next year, when you pay your subscriptions of just $5 for an institution-based membership and $8 for a community-based membership, remember friends, Rotaract is a life-changing experience. And for a life-changing experience, you're just paying $5 and $8. And when you pay that, I can assure you and promise you, my young friends, that Rotaract will be given more and more benefits in the Rotary world. So please now make a communication plan and enlist, encourage, empower, and educate Rotaractors and future Rotaractors to participate in the payment process next year. Please do not for a minute also think that paying subscriptions or dues is a huge hurdle. So what are our goals? With the responsibilities, with the winds of change, we have some added responsibilities. We want Rotaract to double. The board of directors say 2029, we want to have at least 1 million Rotaractors in the world. And I think by 2025, we must achieve 1 million Rotaractors because the power of youth is there. There's so much that is happening. Today, youngsters are redesigning the world. Today, youngsters are redesigning the business world. Today, youngsters have become so responsible in doing just business and profession. The young people are giving innovative and flexible ideas in the growth process. So innovation and creativity must also be given in the process of building up Rotaract. So to me, 3 important things in innovation. One, of course, the membership drive. You must be able to think about membership in a different fashion, not in the conventional past fashion. Think about e-clubs, think about corporate clubs, think about cause-related clubs. But I want the power of Rotaract. Every Rotaractor has the power of Rotaract and the power of youth that is asked. Rotarians, by virtue of becoming old and aged, will lose the power of asking because, like my illustrious speaker said, they have the fear of rejection in the mind. They have the fear of failure in the mind. And you being young and exuberant and enthusiastic, you do not have the fear of fear. You go forth and ask new members, search for new members. And as you do that, the world leader, Shekhar Mehta, also wants you to participate in the Each One Bring One Rotaractor program. I would also want you to ask and refer Rotarians. Every Rotaractor is capable of helping and bringing a new Rotarian. So please help District 3131 and especially Pankaj Shah in enlisting Rotarians. Those young Rotarians can be brought only by Rotaractors. Refer Rotarians is one other call our world leader wants you to do. He also wants each one of you to participate in the Rotary Service Days. While it is called Rotary Service Days, remember Rotary and Rotaract are equal and elevated. So please participate in the Rotary Service Days. Please do some great projects. And of course, you are also asked to participate in environment, the girl child empowerment, and the adult literacy programs. Some of those menu of opportunities that our world leader wants you to participate. The Rotary International President's Conference is another must in the agenda of fellow Rotaractors or Rotaractors. Please participate. One of the best Rotary International Presidential Conferences is going to be held at Hyderabad from April 28th to May 1st. And I know it will be one of the best conferences because I am going to be the chairman of the conference. Please participate. We are blocking some 500 seats for Rotaractors. So the second and more important thing that Rotaractors today can do and think is innovation in fundraising. And the time has come to look at new opportunities. Friends, today the opportunities to raise funds for a cause have enhanced manifold. COVID has actually opened the purses of the philanthropists. In one single night, Global Citizen has raised $129 million in a program called Together at Home. On one single day, the Red Nose Day, in England, they have raised more than 100 million pounds. Innovation, creativity, and flexibility are the key words, and I'm sure as Rotractors, you will come forth to ensure that we do some new and innovative. Crowdfunding is the order of the day. Digital fundraising is the order of the day. And Rotarians do not have those kind of strengths. You have those strengths of creativity. You have those strengths of innovation. So my call to you is creative solutions to complex problems. Creative solutions to complex problems. Of course, projects. What kind of projects that Rotractors are dreaming? It is beyond the imagination of Rotary, friends. I have just seen last year, Sri Lanka's Rotractors have come forth to put up a project for AIDS victims women, and they have put up an online store called the Dream Store. And through the Dream Store proceeds, they're raising enough and more resources to ensure rehabilitation for the AIDS victims of women. They train them vocationally, and they make a produce, and they market it through the Dreamline on store. What a wonderful way of raising resources for a cause. You can think about innovative methods and ways. In India, Rotary clubs in Mumbai have come up with a beautiful project of helping during the Kumbh Mela for medical camps through an app. You can really think about different projects which Rotarians cannot think about. So my call for action for each one of you is to again think differently, think innovatively, and do some substantial projects. Activism, my friends, is the order of the day, and Rotractors can become activists. Imagine 11-year-old kid from Sweden has started a movement called Freedom for Fridays for Freedom movement for climate activism, and she was even nominated for a Nobel Peace Prize twice. 11 years. That is innovation. That is activism at its best. And I would call for each Rotractor to involve yourself in water conservation, to involve yourself in environment protection, to involve yourself in literacy programs, in activism. You can become great activists by using the digital platforms, which we cannot. So friends, my call for action for the Rotarians who are present here is that every Rotary club should have at least 5 Rotary clubs. Every Rotary club should have at least 5 Rotary clubs. Please ensure that 3131 Pankaj doubles the membership and in Rotary, because if you don't double, then we are not doing our duty correctly. I am trying to do my best, and I will be there at your beck and call in trying to ensure that the membership grows. Once again, thank you, Mohan. Thank you, Pankaj. And thank you all my friends from 3131 for inviting me to this lovely Yuva conference.
Nitin Naik from Rotary Club of Pune Shivaji Nagar, co-convener for this event of Yuva. I would like to inform all of you that the Yuva seminar is dedicated to all the youth of this country, and the tremendous work Rotary and District 3131 is putting for the youth of this Maharashtra and Pune. On behalf of the host clubs and the organizing team, I would like to extend my sincere thanks to DG Pankaj Shah for giving us the vision for youth for District 3131. I would also like to thank our chief guest, PDG Dr. Ravi Vardhamani, who is the World Rotary Chair and also who took time to address this huge audience virtually. And of course, he has given us a new vision for the youth for this country. A special thanks to youth icon Mr. Anand Chordia, guest of honor for today's function. And I'm sure, like me, all the youth sitting here, in fact, all of us are motivated with his inspiring speech today, and especially the young entrepreneurs and to-be entrepreneurs who are sitting in the auditorium. A special thanks for your gracious presence, DG Dr. Anil Parmar, DGN Manju Phadke, DRR Parth Dhaukar, DRCC Amit Shah, along with District Director for Youth, Rotarian Gauri Shikarpur. Also special thanks to Host Club President Nominee for Rotary Club of Pune Pride, Rotarian Sudhir Papat, along with President Dr. Shobha Rao, President Rotary Club of Pune Shivaji Nagar, who is also a co-host for this today's seminar. Finally, thank you very much for all the Rotarians and Rotaractors and interactors who are present here, and thanks a lot for your overwhelming response. On this note, we have a short tea break now, and I would like all of you to be here again in 5 to 7 minutes, because there are a lot of interesting speeches coming up next. Thank you. Thank you very much.
All road directors on the dais.
All Rotaractors, council members, presidents, all the Rotaractors, please start coming to the dais, please, for a photograph. Then just guide all of them. Rotaractors, please make it fast.
All are looking great. Anand? इथे थांब.
एक मिनिट आता फक्त यूथ एक मिनिट यूथ
आनंद.
पुढे
So cute.
हे आता यूथ टीम आहे फक्त आम्ही तर पाच यूथ टीम प्लीज डिस्कस यूथ टीम
सगळे बिझी तिकडे आहेत तेवढे.
यूथ टीम हां होस्ट क्लब अरे सॉरी यूथ टीम
एक मिनिट
आमचे ते सगळे बाहेर बिझी आहेत सगळे.
चला होस्ट क्लब में कोण आहे ते याद जे आहे ते काढू ना पण आता होस्ट हां होस्ट जे आहे ते शोभा
गुड मॉर्निंग मॅम कसे आहात गौरी मगाशी तुम्ही आले तरीच पाहिलं होतं आपल्या नंतर तुम्ही आलं तरच Definitely. Director आपल्याला कसं काय पण आपलं
आप हुकुम करो
आमचे 15 ते 15
Hello everybody, please be seated. We are starting the program immediately. Those who are still outside are requested to kindly get in. We are starting. जे कोणी बाहेर आहेत त्यांनी प्लीज आतमध्ये येऊन आपापली जागा द्या. आपण कार्यक्रम लगेच चालू करतोय. Please be seated. We are starting the event. Please be seated. Those who have not yet taken the seats are requested to take the seats.
Hello, can you all settle down, please? So those people are standing and talking, they are paying $1,000 for them. Please settle down immediately. So you have 30 seconds to settle down. And put your mobile on airplane or silent mode. From protractors, we take $500. From Rotary, we take $1,000. All the host club, please ensure that everybody is seated. All the host clubs, terminal, please close the door. Those are in, those are in, those are out, those are out. We can wait for 60 seconds. Otherwise, close the door. Those are out, out, in. 50 seconds. 45. 40. 35. 30. 25. 20. 15. Now we start the IPL count. 10. Protectors. 9. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. 4 to win.
So welcome back. 29 आणि 30 जानेवारी 2022. मला सगळ्यांना माहिती आहे आपल्या डिस्ट्रिक्ट मध्ये एक उत्सव होणार आहे आणि त्याच्याबद्दल सांगायला मी डिस्ट्रिक्ट कॉन्फरन्स प्रमोशन टीम आणि होस्ट क्लब मेंबर्स अलॉंग विथ द डिस्ट्रिक्ट गव्हर्नर अँड फर्स्ट लेडी या सगळ्यांना मी स्टेजवर आमंत्रित करतो and we will have a video clip of conference promotion.
Saraswat members Alpana Ashutosh, please join on the stage. Very good morning. Very good morning. As all of you are aware that the district conference is scheduled for 29th and 30th of January. The venue of the conference is JW Marriott and we as Team Saraswat are geared up to welcome you all for the conference. Those who have not yet registered, the conference counter is there outside. Please do register before leaving the venue today. we have various eminent speakers scheduled for the conference. Speakers like Lieutenant General Dr. Madhuri Kanetkar, Ruma Devi, Dr. Bhavesh Bhatia, and now recently we have finalized one more speaker, Bhavna Somaiya. She is a film journalist. So be ready to hear about inside stories from Bollywood, and I am sure all of you are eager for that. Yes? So please do register at the conference table outside. Thank you.
फ्रेंड्स, जब कॉन्फ्रेंस का ट्रेजर सब बोल देता है तो और कुछ बोलने के लिए बाकी रहता है. Because I will please raise your hand as a conference promotion director. Please sit outside. All the technical and high-tech gadgets, including the credit card machine and the swipe machine. So friends, please register for the conference because I will just share the good part of the story. I will share a little bit of big part of the story. You know the pandemic is there and a lot of restrictions slowly are getting over. The whole overall capacity is like 1200 plus capacity. But we don't know near to the day what will be the capacity. We may have to restrict the capacity as per the guidance from order. So earlier the merrier. Even if you wish, in spite of paying whatever amount, you cannot be there because you are not registered because of the pandemic condition. So as of now, we are getting the figures day in, day out from the hotel management. So I request you to please register as soon as possible, because as soon as there is some communication at any time, we have to stop the registration because of the condition. So, but of course, those are registered will make a way out that they are there in the conference. So request sincere, please register for the conference. Yeah.
जल्द से जल्द कॉन्फ्रेंस रजिस्ट्रेशन कर दीजिए और अपने उत्सव में पार्टिसिपेट कीजिए. थैंक यू सो मच.
तुम्ही सगळ्यांनी केलं असेलच, पण तुमच्या क्लब मधले जे मेंबर्स आहेत त्यांना पण घेऊन या. हा उत्सव तुम्हीच फक्त एन्जॉय करायचा असं नाहीये, आपल्या बाकीच्या मित्रांनी एन्जॉय केला तरी चालेल. सो प्लीज स्प्रेड दिस वर्ड इन युअर क्लब and get along your Rotarian friends to this conference, which is going to be really unique, as you can see the speakers and the venue as well. So thank you all for joining on the stage. And now we move on with the further proceedings, which is for which I hand over to district youth team and I invite district Rotary committee chair Amit Shah to take over from here. Thank you.
Thanks, Vivek. Thanks, Vivek. Friends, a very happy morning to all of you and many thanks for registering in such a large number. Today we are about 240 plus people in the auditorium and 60 plus Rotaractors. Can we hear from the Rotaractors? A big round of applause for all of you. Let's keep the energy high, and to begin with, let's call upon our Rotaractors who are going to have a small performance here. Rotaractors from Rotary Club of Nigri. Are they there in the audience? Can somebody check outside? Rotaractors from Rotary Club of Nigri. Will take time. Rotaractors led by Rotaractors Snehal, quickly on stage, please. We are already pressed on time.
Three, two, one, go. दादा दादी और अम्मी जान, भारत से लेके पाकिस्तान, इधर लाओ सब अपने कान. लो जी सुनो जी, हम जो सिखाते हैं उसको सीखो जी. नुक्कड़ देखो, चलो नाटक देखो. नाटक? कौन सा हीरो आने वाला है? हुड़ हुड़ दबंग 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 दबंग. और कौन सी हीरोइन आने वाली है?
आज रात 12 बजे से संपूर्ण देश में संपूर्ण लॉकडाउन होने जा रहा है।
जी भैया, आज के लिए क्या चल रहा है? क्या कोरोना, किसका रोना, क्या चल रहा है?
अरे बेटा जरा इधर आओ तो। आजकल ये कौन रो रहा है? अरे ओ चिच्चा, कोई रो नहीं रहा। ये कोरोना एक वायरस है जो आदमी को बहुत बीमार बना देता है।
अरे बेटा, जरा कुछ और बताओ इस कोरोना के बारे में। ये तो हमका बहुत खतरनाक लागत है।
बाहर से भारत में आया ये कोरोना मुश्किल कर दिया सबका सोना। नहीं दिखता ये आंखों से, नहीं रुकता ये बातों से।
इसके लक्षण है आम, बुखार, खांसी और तेज थकान। ऐ मेरे देशवासियों, घर में ही तुम रहो, बाहर कोरोना वायरस है, बाहर ना निकलो।
होते जाओ। अरे पिंकी, तेरा सब स्लो है क्या? धीरे कोरोना बहुत तेज है।
नमस्कार दर्शकों, गौर से देखिए। आज जो खबर मैं आप सबके लिए लेकर आई हूँ, ऐसी खबर ना आपने कभी देखी होगी ना कभी सुनी होगी। पुणे शहर में आज हमने एक बैल और एक गधे को बिना मास्क के घूमते हुए देखा। हाँ जी दर्शकों, बिना मास्क के।
अरे वो देखो फेमस पर्सन जा रहा है।
चलो 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 चलो। मैडम, आपके शहर में ये बैल और ये गधा बिना मास्क के काहे घूम रहे हैं?
उनके पास दिमाग नहीं है। हम तो सारे रूल्स फॉलो करते हैं।
हाँ जी बिल्कुल, इसीलिए और सुन पड़िए इनके मुंह पर। तो मैडम, आप जैसे कि आपने कहा, ये बैल और ये गधा, इनके पास दिमाग नहीं है, ये मास्क नहीं पहन सकते। आप इंसान हैं, आपके पास दिमाग भी है, फिर आप मास्क काहे नहीं पहन रही है? बोलो बोलो बोलो।
बाहर निकलने से पहले करिए ये टास्क। क्या करिए?
टास्क।
अपने चेहरे पे जरूर लगाए मास्क। Responsible people take decisions that are wise, but who are wise? भैया आप रहने दीजिए, आपसे तो नहीं हो पाएगा।
एक मिनट, हमसे क्यों ना हो पाए?
आप बताइए, आपके पास है सैनिटाइजर? So responsible people always take decisions that are wise. Before going out, they always carry a
sanitizer. So please just wash your hands. Don't touch your eyes, your nose, your mouth. Social distance, avoid the crowd. Fight against the corona. और भाई क्या चल रहा? अरे हेलो, थालियां बजाएंगे, मोदी जी ने कहा है तो दिए भी जलाएंगे। हो ना हो या केक हो, घर पर हम बनाएंगे। बड़ा हूँ ऐसे घर में कुछ ना कुछ को सूझता, कभी कपड़ों से तो कभी बर्तनों से जूझता। रामायण के राम हो या बेचारे मजदूर हो, एक ने किया प्रवास, दूसरे ने प्रवास था। ऑनलाइन क्लास हो या वर्क फ्रॉम होम था, दवाई जॉब लोगों ने, पर बच्चा पास था। तो कैसे हो आप लोग?
समझ रहे हो?
हाँ भाई।
स्क्रॉल हो या ट्रोल हो, यूट्यूब वर्सेस टिकटॉक हो, बैन हो पबजी टिकटॉक का, ये देश नहीं रुकता। साड़ा कुत्ता कुत्ता, तोड़ा कुत्ता टॉमी थप, रसोड़े में कौन था? ये राशि आडिंग डिंग।
ओ भाई, मौसम
बहुत दिन में बाहर का मौसम नहीं देखा है।
चल भाऊ, गाड़ी काट लगे।
चलो बस, बड़े दिनों के बाद बाहर निकले हैं आज।
गाड़ी का था बोल रे।
आओ मामू।
खत्म, टाटा बाय बाय। गो कोरोना गो।
कितने चलिए?
मास्क आने घटना।
थैंक यू मैडम। हमारा नाम है चुलबुल पांडे। हमसे झूठ बोलोगे तो पड़ेंगे दंडे।
साहेब मैडम जाऊ द्या ना आम्हाला, माफ करा आम्हाला।
देखो बेटा, कोरोना ने है हात पसारे, घर के अंदर तुम रहो ना प्यारे। गुन्हेगारीच्या दुनियामध्ये एक गुन्हा होता राहिला। स्वतःचं घर वाचवायचं सोडून तो निस्वार्थपणे शहर वाचवत राहिला। मित्रांनो, मी खाकीमध्ये देव पाहिला।
अरे भाई, इंजेक्शन मिला क्या?
नहीं भाई।
हेलो, ऑक्सीजन सिलेंडर है क्या? ऑक्सीजन सिलेंडर।
नो भगवान है कहाँ रे तू?
दरवाजा खोलिए, हम आपकी जांच करने आए हैं। करिए ना।
अरे ये तो वही लोग हैं ना, ये कोविड वॉरियर्स नहीं कोविड कैरियर्स है। मारो इन्हें मारो।
रुको, ये क्या कर रहे हो आप लोग? जब तुम जिंदगी में मस्त थे तब ये हमारी जान बचाने में व्यस्त थे। जब तुम और तुम्हारा परिवार त्योहार मना रहे थे तब ये और इनका परिवार दूर दूर दिए जला रहे थे। ना जात पूछी ना धर्म पूछा, ना जात पूछी ना धर्म पूछा, त्योहार हो रविवार हो दिन हो या रात हो, इन्होंने सदा ही मदद के लिए हाथ बढ़ाए। अरे इस कोरोना में लोग सिर्फ टच से घबराते हैं, ये डॉक्टर्स रोज मौत से हाथ मिलाते हैं। धरती पर साक्षात भगवान देख लो, धरती पर साक्षात खुदा देख लो, सफेद कपड़ों में इन इंसानों को देख लो, सफेद कपड़ों में इन इंसानों को देख लो।
डॉक्टर्स एंड नर्सेस, पुलिस,
आर्म फोर्सेस, सैनिटेशन वर्कर्स
और इन्हीं जैसे बाकी सभी हेल्थ केयर और फ्रंटलाइन वर्कर्स को हम सलाम करते हैं। You are not COVID warriors.
you are our COVID heroes.
ईश्वर अल्लाह कितने भी रब है, नूर तेरा तुझ में ही सब है। मिलकर साथ निभाएंगे, कोरोना भगाएंगे। वैक्सीन से नहीं है डरना, लगवाने से मना न करना।
हम तो वैक्सीन नहीं लगवाएंगे।
क्यों?
अरे मैंने तो सुना है वैक्सीन में माइक्रोचिप होती है जो हमारे दिमाग को कंट्रोल करती है। अरे वैक्सीन तो सुअर के मांस से बनती है और मेरे बहन के ससुर के भाई वैक्सीन लेके मरने वाले थे।
अफवाहों पे ध्यान न दो तुम, ध्यान से मेरी बात सुनो तुम। टीका सब लगवाएंगे, कोरोना भगाएंगे, मिलकर साथ निभाएंगे। जनहित में जारी।
ध्यान रखिए, दवाई भी बटाई भी।
वैक्सीन लगवाने के बाद भी सभी नियमों का पालन करें।
नियमित रूप से अपने हाथों को धोएं, 2 गज दूरी,
मास्क है जरूरी।
So please just take vaccine. Don't believe the rumors, the lies, WhatsApp. Vaccinate, let's get chat. Fight against the corona, corona. Don't matter Asian, black or white. The corona is color blind. Together we can win this fight. Fight against the corona, corona. Thank you.
I request all of you to please stay back. That was a really wonderful performance by the youngsters. A big round of applause for these people. I request you, director, Rotary and Gauri, to please come on stage. I request Gauri to offer a small token of appreciation to these youngsters. Snehal Dudawat, can you raise your hand?
Yes, sir.
Sanket Gaikwad, Shamal Mahisne, Vijay Lokande, Shreya Mahisne, Ashish Gaikwad and Shweta Chaudhary. Thank you so much. Request Gauri to stay back. Now we want to hear from our dynamic youth director, Rotary Gauri Shikarpur.
Namaskar. Well, Protect Chair at PG Ravi Vatramani, Youth Icon Amit Chodia, DG Pankaj, DG Yani, DG N Manju, our mentor Divakarji, DRR Park, my team members, district officers, Rotarians, ants, Protect, interacts, teachers, and my friends. मी मराठीतून बोलणारे कारण काही जणांनी मला रिक्वेस्ट केली होती की मराठीतून पण थोडंसं होऊ दे. त्या दृष्टीने मी मराठीतून बोलते. आणि आज आपण आपल्या बरोबर काही जण टीचर्स पण आलेले आहेत, तर आपण त्यांच्यासाठी पहिल्यांदा टाळ्या वाजवूया. टीचर आपल्या बरोबर मेटा म्हणून वेगवेगळ्या स्कूल्स मध्ये काम करतात, तर त्यांना पण ह्या सगळ्या ज्या आपण सेमिनार्स होत त्यांना बोलवलं तर आपली रोटरी ऍक्टिव्हिटी किंवा रोटरी ऍक्टिव्हिटी काय चालते याच्याबद्दल माहिती होऊन जास्ती चांगल्या पद्धतीने त्या ऍक्टिव्हिटीज करायला मदत. तुम्ही सगळ्यांनी जो अभूतपूर्व प्रतिसाद असा आम्हाला दिलेला आहे आमच्या टीमला, त्याच्याबद्दल मी तुमची मनापासून आभारी आहे. मी ऋणी असं म्हणणार नाही, कारण उगाचच आपण कर्मबंधन त्याच्यातून निर्माण करत असतो. पण तुमच्या सगळ्यांच्या इथे येण्यामुळेच आज हा सेमिनार इतक्या चांगल्या पद्धतीने होऊ शकतो. तर त्याच्याबद्दल सगळ्यांना धन्यवाद. काही गोष्टी ज्या आम्ही तुमच्या सगळ्यांच्या बरोबर केल्या त्याच्याबद्दल मी थोडंसं बोलणार आहे. तुम्ही सगळ्या सिव्हिल डायरेक्टर्सनी गेल्या 2-2.5 महिन्यामध्ये जे काही काम केले ते इतकं सुंदर आहे की मला त्याच्याबद्दल बोलायला खरं तर शब्द नाही. पण आमच्या पण टीमनी तुमच्या वेगवेगळ्या क्लब बरोबर ज्या काही थोड्या ऍक्टिव्हिटी केल्या तर त्याच्याबद्दल मी थोडीशी माहिती देणार आहे. तर पहिल्यांदा जुलैमध्येच एक इंटर डिस्ट्रिक्ट रॅला झाला होता. 4 डिस्ट्रिक्ट मधल्या लोकांनी, 4 डिस्ट्रिक्ट मधल्या सगळ्या इंटरॅक्शन त्याच्यामध्ये भाग घेतलेला होता आणि हा अतिशय उत्तम झालेला रॅला होता. त्याच्यानंतर एक इंटरॅक्ट असेंब्ली झाली की मागच्या महिन्यामध्ये याच्यामध्ये तुमच्यापैकी बरेचसे त्याच्यात भाग घेतला होता. 700-750 पेक्षा जास्ती रजिस्ट्रेशन त्याच्यासाठी होतं. 399 जण युट्यूबद्वारे जोडले गेले होते, तर 382 जण आपल्याबरोबर होते. अशा पद्धतीने ही इंटरॅक्ट जेव्हा असेंब्ली आम्ही प्लॅन केली तर त्याच्या आधी आम्ही एक कॉम्पिटिशन पण घेतली होती. त्याच्यामध्ये एसे कॉम्पिटिशन, त्याच्यानंतर पोस्टर मेकिंग कॉम्पिटिशन आणि फोटोग्राफी कॉम्पिटिशन इंटरॅक्टसाठी घेतली होती. आणि ह्याला पण एक प्रचंड प्रतिसाद आम्हाला मिळाला. आम्हाला असं वाटत की हे सगळे मिळून साधारणतः 100 एंट्री येतील, पण प्रत्येक विभागामध्ये साधारण 100च्या आसपास एंट्री झाल्या. आणि जे आमचे परीक्षक होते त्या सगळ्यांचे मनापासून आभार की त्यांनी आम्हाला खूप थोड्या वेळामध्ये असे रिझल्ट लावून दिले आणि हा कार्यक्रम पण उत्तम झाला. आपल्याकडे आताच मागच्या महिन्यामध्ये ह्या महिन्यातच एक व्हिडिओग्राफी राहिला होता आणि ह्या व्हिडिओग्राफी राहिल्याला पण अतिशय उत्तम प्रतिसाद मिळाला. तो परत घ्यावा अशी मागणी केली जात आहे. तर त्याच्यामध्ये फोटोग्राफी राहायला आपण घेण्याचा विचार करतो. राहायला अनेक क्लबनी वेगवेगळ्या प्रकारचे वेगवेगळ्या विषयावरचे घेतलेत आणि मला सांगायला आनंद वाटतो की यावेळेला राहायला 2 किंवा 3 दिवसाचे मोठे असे राहायला सगळे क्लब प्लॅन करतायत. म्हणजे व्हिडिओग्राफी राहायला सुद्धा आपण रोज 2 तास असा 4 दिवसाचा राहायला घेतला होता. आणि आता 2 इंटरनॅशनल राहायला पण आपल्या डिस्ट्रिक्ट मध्ये झाले. एक चिंचवड क्लबनी केला तर एक सनराईज क्लबनी केला. तर असे अतिशय उत्तम राहायला आता आपल्याकडे चाललेले आहे. एक आमचा चांगला असा प्रोजेक्ट आहे आमच्या कंपनीचा या वर्षीचा, तो म्हणजे रोटरी डेटा जॉब. डॉक्टर सिमरन ही डीजी पंकज यांना ही आयडिया सांगितली होती आणि त्याच्यानंतर अर्थातच डीजी पंकज यांनी आमच्या कंपनीला कामाला लावलं. आतापर्यंत आम्ही 250 पेक्षा जास्त लोकांनी याच्यासाठी फॉर्म भरलेले आहेत. गेल्या 2 महिन्यामध्ये त्यांच्यासाठी वर्कशॉप घेतले गेले आणि ऑक्टोबरमध्ये त्यांचे इंटरव्ह्यूज प्लॅन केले जातील. त्याच्यासाठी उदय सुभेदार आणि देशमुख त्यांनी आम्हाला कॉर्पोरेट्स आणण्यासाठी मदत करतात. तर पुढच्या महिन्यामध्ये त्यांचे इंटरव्ह्यू पण होतील. काही ज्या काही गोष्टी आहेत तर त्याच्यामध्ये आम्ही असं म्हटलं होतं की इंटरॅक्ट आणि रोटरॅक्टचे स्थापन होतात. त्याच्याबद्दल आपण डिस्ट्रिक्ट असेंब्ली त्याच्यामध्ये माहिती दिली होती. पण आम्ही एक अशी चेकलिस्ट तयार केलेली आहे आणि जे कोणी क्लब आम्हाला सांगतात की आम्हाला इंटरॅक्ट किंवा रोटरॅक्ट स्थापन करायचं आहे तर ही चेकलिस्ट पाठवली जाते. ही सगळी चेकलिस्ट त्यांची पूर्ण झाल्यानंतर रोटरॅक्ट डिस्ट्रिक्ट आणि रोटरी डिस्ट्रिक्ट दोन्हीही त्यांना ओरिएंटेशन देतात आणि त्याच्यानंतरच डीजी पंकज त्याच्यावर सही करतात. त्याच्यामुळे आमच्याकडे संपूर्ण आता कुठले नवीन रोटरॅक्ट क्लब झाले किंवा इंटरॅक्ट झाले याचा पूर्ण डेटा आहे. त्याच्यामध्ये आतापर्यंत आपल्याकडे 7 नवीन रोटरॅक्टचे चार्टर आलेले आहेत आणि 9 इंटरॅक्टचे चार्टर आलेले आहेत आणि अनेक गाईडलाईन आहेत. म्हणजे 2-2.5 महिन्यामध्ये ही खरंच खूप चांगली गोष्ट आहे. काही जे बदल घडतात आता पीडीजी रवी बदलमानी यांच्याबद्दल बोलले की रोटरॅक्ट आणि इंटरॅक्ट मध्ये खूप चेंजेस होत आहेत. म्हणजे इंटरॅक्ट पण आता कम्युनिटी बेस्ड यायला लागलेले आहेत आणि रोटरॅक्ट मध्ये जे चेंजेस होत आहेत तर त्याच्याबद्दल पण त्यांनी सांगितलं होतं. हे आपल्या क्लब्स पर्यंत पोहोचावे त्याच्यासाठी आम्ही एक गुगल फॉर्म तयार केला होता. त्याच्यामध्ये आम्ही 5 स्टार 3 स्टार 5 स्टार 7 स्टार असं सायटेशन त्याच्यात देणार होतो. तर समजावून सांगण्यासाठी मी मागच्या महिन्यामध्ये मीटिंग पण घेतली होती. दुर्दैवाने कदाचित गणपती वगैरे असल्यामुळे त्याला कमी रिस्पॉन्स होता आणि त्यामुळे काही क्लबनी चुकीच्या ठिकाणी पण टिक मार्क केले आहे. आता त्यांनी ते फॉर्म बाजूला काढले. मला असं वाटलं होतं की मी हा खूप अवघडसा पेपर सेट केलाय, पण मला सांगायला खूप आनंद वाटतो की तुमच्याकडे बरेच क्लब त्याच्यामध्ये 3 स्टार पर्यंत काही जण पोहोचले, काही जण 5 स्टार पर्यंत पण आत्ताच पोहोचलेले आहेत. तर जे काही थोडेसे बदल आहेत त्याच्याबद्दल आपण पुढच्या येणाऱ्या ह्याच्यामध्ये बोलूया पुढच्या कार्यक्रमामध्ये. पण सगळ्यात महत्त्वाचं बदल म्हणजे 12 मेंबरशिप आता मगाशी मान्य उल्लेख केला तसा की रोट्रॅक्ट आणि रोटरी दोन्ही मेंबरशिप आपल्याला घेता येऊ शकते. रोट्रॅक्ट ग्लोबल ब्रँड मध्ये पेरेंट क्लब बरोबर रोटरी क्लब बरोबर पार्टिसिपेट आता करू शकतात. त्याचप्रमाणे आपले जे रोट्रॅक्ट आहेत ते स्वतः इंटरॅक्ट किंवा रोट्रॅक्ट करू शकतात. म्हणजे आता त्यांना पेरेंट रोटरी क्लबची गरज नाही, ते स्वतः इंटरॅक्ट किंवा रोट्रॅक्ट स्पॉन्सर करू शकतात. अशा पद्धतीचे जे काही बदल आहेत तर ते तुमच्यापर्यंत पोहोचावे त्याच्यासाठी म्हणून दर महिन्याच्या 3ऱ्या गुरुवारी आपण सगळ्या युथ डायरेक्टरशी मीटिंग घेतो. तर ह्या मीटिंगला तुम्ही सगळ्यांनी मोठ्या प्रमाणामध्ये या असं मला वाटतं, कारण आपण सगळेजण जर का मिळून एकत्र काम केलं तरच काहीतरी आपण चांगलं मुख्य करू शकतो. म्हणजे रोटरी हा 5th Avenue ऑफ सर्व्हिस असं मानलं जातं, पण मला असं वाटतं की हा सगळ्यात महत्त्वाचा आहे कारण हा आपल्या पुढच्या पिढीशी संबंधित आहे आणि ज्या समाजाची पुढची पिढी सुधरू तो समाज प्रगतीशील असं मला वाटतं नेहमी. ह्याच्यामध्ये मी सगळी प्रगती करते म्हणजे आर्थिक, शारीरिक, मानसिक, सामाजिक आणि आध्यात्मिक सुद्धा. केवळ आर्थिक प्रगती ह्याला प्रगती आपण म्हणू शकत नाही. सगळ्या बाबतीतली प्रगती जर आपल्याला करायची असेल तर हे आपल्याला गरजेचं आहे आणि ह्याच्यासाठी आपण सगळ्यांनी एकत्र येऊन कार्यक्रम करणं पण गरजेचं आहे. येणाऱ्या काही ह्याच्यामध्ये आम्ही ऑफिस करिअर्स ही पण सिरीज घेऊन येण्याचा विचार करतो की ज्याच्यामुळे कला ह्या आपल्या जीवनाचा अविभाज्य भाग आहे. आपल्या पर्सनॅलिटीमध्ये एक चांगला बदल घडवून आणण्याचं काम ह्या कला करत असतात आणि म्हणूनच करिअर्स इन म्युझिक किंवा डान्स, ड्रॉइंग ह्याच्यासारखे प्रोग्राम सांगणार आहोत. ज्यांना ज्यांना ह्याच्यामध्ये भाग घ्यायची इच्छा आहे त्यांनी सगळ्यांनी मला जरूर कॉन्टॅक्ट करा, आमची टीमला कॉन्टॅक्ट करा. आमची टीम त्याच्यासाठी कायम तयार आहे. रोटरी आणि रोट्रॅक्ट रिलेशनशिप यावर्षी आपण खूप चांगली करतो. आता इतके रोट्रॅक्ट आपल्याकडे आले हे त्याच एक प्रतीक आहे आणि मला वाटतं की असंच याच पद्धतीने आपण पुढच्या संपूर्ण वर्षभर करूया आणि एक चांगला समाज निर्माण करण्याच्या दृष्टीने प्रयत्नशील करूया. धन्यवाद.
Thank you, Gauri. Well, friends, youth in India comprise of about 35% of the total population, and indeed, youth is the most important avenue of Rotary. We want to pass on the baton of service onto this youth by training them and imbibing leadership skills amongst them. To know more about the Rotary movement and its activities, I now call upon the leader of the Rotary movement, DRR, Rotary Parth Zamkar.
Now it feels as if it's 7. Okay, so World Road Track Chair Ravi sir, Youth Icon Anand sir, DG Pankaj sir, DG Anil sir, DGN Manju ma'am, DRCC Amit sir, Youth Sales Director Gauri ma'am, and my fellow road tractors, Rotarians, a very warm road track greetings to all of you. So I, road tractor Karl Zauber, got elected as a DRR, and I want to share today the vision of road track, the partnership of road track and Rotary, what we have planned for the future, and which will remain as one of the most strongest foundation pillars years to come for RID 3131. So RID 3131 is a huge district comprising of Panvel, Mahad, Indapur, Baramati, and all the entire part of Pune as we know. But we are trying to reach each and every part of the district to start a road track club. Let us have the youth movement in each and every part of the district. So, what is the statistics, current statistics of a district? We have got around 108 clubs. We have got around 2,519 road tractors, which is right now the active count, and which is the highest count, friends, highest count achieved in just 2 months down the line. 100% road track members to be added on the Rotary International website. And yes, I have already promised Pankaj sir that we will be almost doubling the membership as per going for the RM President's message, that is bring one, get each one get one. So that is the major statistics of Road Track District 3131, where if you see the growth, we are trying to double it every 5 years, every 4 years. there was a dormitory which was observed, but we are trying to get around 100-150 members. Currently, every month are getting added in Rotary District 313. So what is the motto, friends, of Rotary? So this year, the theme of RID 3131 for Rotary is that is leaders excel through action for development. What is the meaning of leaders excel through action for development? It is to create more leaders, rightly said by the past speakers, that a leader has to create more leaders for the betterment of the future, betterment of our society. So the basic motive this year is to create more leaders, the leaders who will benefit the society, who will join Rotary and make a much more greater impact, just not in our district, but globally. So that is the major motto of RID 3131, to create leaders in all aspects of all fields, whatever Rotary provides us. So the basic pillars of Rotary are the major 4 pillars, what wonderful 4 pillars what Rotary International has given us: professional development, international service, club service, and community service. So focus areas for this year for professional development, what the district has designed in synergy with Rotary is wonderful projects. The projects which will develop Rotaractors. The entire youth team is always there behind us, in supporting us, in giving great projects like Skyrocket, which is a project which helps Rotaractors to develop their CVs, to mold their CVs. A project like Rotary Get a Job, where DG and the entire youth team has come forward with an opportunity for Rotaractors to give jobs. This is the first time ever, friends, all my Rotaractors over there. This is the first time ever where Rotary has come forward to provide internships, to provide jobs for Rotaractors. This is a big thing what Rotary 3131 has achieved in the last years. And Third Talk, of course. Third Talk is also one of the major projects where eminent speakers from the district come. Industrial visits. This is the first time that the district would be taking industrial visits. Rightly said, I just had an opportunity and I had a word with today's speaker, and Anand sir, of course, said, came forward and said, of course, he will be allowing Rotaractors to come and visit his plant, where they will gain a lot of knowledge. And of course, there are many other events also lined up. And one more major event over here is, this is the first time ever Rotary district will have its own expo. So Rotary District Expo will be there, where Rotarians can also display their projects. Rotarians can also display their businesses, and which will help Rotaractors to more come together and sync the Rotary relations in a much more higher way. Club service. Who doesn't need networking? So this is a very wonderful avenue where it is the strongest pillar of Rotary, of getting Rotaractors, attracting Rotaractors, creating more leaders through fellowship and friendship. So these are the typical district projects which have been innovated this year, which have been added this year, and which have been flagship projects of District 3131, which have been getting continued and which will be added this year. That is, the district trek will be there. The district assembly has just been is over, and I really like to thank the governor and the Rotary for giving me the opportunity of only out of 48 DRRs, only I as a single DRR got installed by the RI president in the district assembly of RI. So sports meets are there, district culturals are there, district conferences are there. So why I'm showing you all this? Every year I see that only Rotaractors. I am opening this forum in a way that let us all have a place where Rotarians can also participate in the district events, and let us make it more grand. When you expect your parent Rotary to come, when you expect your Rotaract club to come to their seminar, I as a DRR am expecting our parent Rotaries to come in our district events and make it more grand, and to help and to be with our own Rotaractors and see our own Rotaractors grow, network, and be good leaders.
We are ready.
International service. It is the most strongest avenue of Rotary, and I like to appreciate one single thing over there in the first point. The biggest inter-district youth exchange happened just 4 days back. What is we are famous for? We are famous for Ganpati. 3131 is a culture where we can display a good cultural exchange, where we could show Ganpati. And This is the first time in entire South Asia where 41 Rotaractors all over India, major 8 district participation, came to Pune. 27 clubs from RID 3131 participated, hosted them for 2 nights, 3 days in Pune, all expenses paid, and the entire inbound IDY was the highest and the biggest IDY in South Asia from RID 3131. We had opened up the IDY and we became the highest bidders, and we had conducted the highest IDY this year. Now the outbound is going. Now we are just hustling because a lot of Rotaractors are excited to go outside. And since Rotaractors opened up, they will be physically going outside for the cultural exchange. There are a lot many exchanges and lot many culture in the box and lot many beautiful projects which have been designed and innovated by Rotaract district, and we will be executing it in the coming year, in the coming months. And community service. At the end of the day, when you follow all these 3 avenues, what Rotary has given us, it is perfectly said when you follow the professional development, club service and international service, you mold as an ideal leader. And when you mold as an ideal leader, what is our responsibility? Our responsibility is to give back to the society. So, giving back to the society is what the 4th pillar of Rotaract is, that is community service. The biggest project what Rotary offered, we took up and we tried to do it and we achieved it, which was a seed donation. We went and when we actually saw the need, what was required. What is the meaning of 100 farmers and 100 acres of land adopted by Rotaract district with the help of the entire youth team? The youth team's biggest project was the seed donation drive. Around 3.5 lakh project was executed in the first month itself. And there are many more community projects. There was one call from the government and I was a bit scared, but we achieved it. That was the Mahat donation drive. The Mahat donation drive was executed. Around 1,600 beneficiaries in 24 hours. Around 850 medical facilities, 850 civilians were treated. Around 1,000 civilians were given food, and around 2.5 lakh rupees of food donation happened in just 24 hours in Mahat. So it was great help from the entire Rotary community, from the entire disaster management team of Rotary, and of course my wonderful Rotaractors who supported us and did the project. And there are many more community projects which have been lined up. There is a dream project of all the DRRs which we will be executing this year. That is the windmill. We will be installing one windmill in the village of Rajmachi, and I seek support from all the Rotarians and the Rotary community and the Rotaract community that we will achieve it. This is a new plan. This is a new thing which has been introduced this year. If my DG is that excited, even I have to show that much excitement. So this is a new avenue which we tried to propose in Rotaract, and it became a hit. That is Rotaract Business Network, that is RPN. When we proposed this, there are a few meetings with the Rotary Means Business and Rotaract Business Network, which synced in together, and there is a lot of startups, lot of entrepreneur development, lot of startups getting funded, lot of product development is happening. So basically, we have already created a great platform for Rotaractors to come together, to come forward, to show up their product, to be the bidding entrepreneurs, to be the bidding startups, and to be the bidding business people in the future. So at the end, I would like to say that Rotary is a wonderful organization. Rotaract is a wonderful gift given by them.
Yes.
Let us all come together, make great leaders in the future. As I say, leaders excel through action for development as Rotaract serves to change lives. Thank you.
Let's say that. Thanks, Mark, for your wonderful sharing, and you and Rotaract are doing a great job. And I promise that we, Rotary District Committee and the Rotaract District, will continue working in tandem and in sync. Friends, it is now time for Felicitations, and I request DG Pankaj, Guest of Honor Anandji, our mentor Divakaranji, Youth Director Gauri, and DRR Park to kindly join us on the stage. We want to acknowledge the efforts and participation of the clubs who have hosted various programs of the youth team. We are very much pressed on time, so as soon as I take the names, I request the presidents to please quickly come forward. Inter-district Raila, which was hosted by RC Payne, RC Narayangao, RC Talegaon MITC, RCP Lokmanya Nagar, RCP Sunrise, RC Dehu Road. Presidents, please come forward. Presidents of the Rotary Club, Rotary Club of Payne, Rotary Club Narayangao, I request Pankaj to do the honors. Rotary Club Payne, Rotary Club Narayangao, Rotary Club Talegaon MITC, Rotary Club Lokmanya Nagar, Sunrise, Rotary Club of Dehu Road. Inter-district Raila was a joint program of 4 districts, namely RID 3131, RID 3132, 3142, and RID 3070. We acknowledge the efforts taken by RC Mahabaleshwar from RID 3132, RC Bhiwandi Central from RID 3142, RC Manali from RID 3070. 350 participants were present for this particular program on the Zoom platform. The next program was Rotary Get a Job. I call upon the presidents of Rotary Club of Kalki, Rotary Club Lakshmi Road, Rotary Club Savas, Rotary Club Wisdom, Rotary Club Sunrise. Kindly come forward. Rotary Club Kalki, Rotary Club Lakshmi Road, Rotary Club Savas, Rotary Club Wisdom, and Rotary Club Sunrise. I request Divakaranji to please do the honors. This was a unique and novel idea wherein we have attempted to provide job opportunities to Rotaractors of the district and also train them through a series of lectures on personality development, communication, finance, leadership, and interview skills. This is an ongoing project and 250 Rotaractors have registered for this project. Rotary Get a Job. A big round of applause for these hostlers. Next is the Interact Assembly, which was hosted by RC Baramati, RC Daud, RC Khopoli, RCP Metro, RCP Karvenagar. Rotary Club Baramati, Rotary Club Daud, Rotary Club Khopoli, RCP Metro, RCP Karvenagar. The assembly was a huge success with 750 plus registrations, 380 people on Zoom and 400 on YouTube. I also request DG Anil and DGN Manju to please join on the stage. Next was the videography lineup. I call upon presidents of host clubs RCP Saraswat, RCP Lokmanya Nagar, RCP Fortune, RCP Kokrun, and RCP Sunrise. Saraswat, Lokmanya Nagar, RCP Fortune, Kokrun, and Sunrise. This was a one-of-a-kind Raila which was conducted online by well-known photographer Sagar Kondikar. 80 people had registered for this particular videography Raila.
Thank you.
Next is the youth seminar which we are witnessing as of now. I request Rotary Club of Pune Pride and co-host Rotary Club of Pune Shivajinagar Presidents. Friends, I would request a huge round of applause for these two people, these two clubs who have taken painstaking efforts to bring this Yuva youth seminar. I request Diji Pankaj. We would also like to recognize Rotary Club Baramati followed by Rotary Club Pune Metro for maximum participation. The presidents should please come forward. Rotary Club Baramati, Rotary Club Metro for maximum participation in Interact Assembly. I request Rotarian Gauri to do the honors and hand over the certificates. Friends, there were quite a few interesting and innovative programs and projects that were conducted, and we would also like to acknowledge them, starting with Raila for Children of the Policemen. This was conducted by RCE Diamond and RCP University. I request the presidents to please come forward. It was a physical, in-person Raila conducted over 2 days for career guidance. I request Rotarian Gauri to kindly hand over the certificates. Similarly, International Raila was conducted on 27th of August, from 27th of August to 31st of August by RC Chinchwad. Rotary Club Chinchwad President is there. I request Rotary Yuva to kindly hand over the certificate. 2,500 plus college going students were participants for this. This Raila was top 2 development. Was conducted on group platform, positive thinking, leadership, effective communication, creative problem solving, were the topics for this particular Raila. Similarly, Young Scientist Award program was conducted by RCP Westside. President of RCP Westside is there in the auditorium? Anybody from Westside? It was inaugurated on 19th of July by Dr. Jay Naralkar. 2,300 registrations were there. 1,200 people appeared for online exams. 110 people were chosen. RCP Westside is the club which is conducting this activity to identify the talented youngsters who can be future scientists. Friend over here. I'm very sorry, it's West End. My mistake. Sorry. Next interesting program was done by RCP Kothurul. I request the president to please come forward. They have come up with an innovative idea of an audio magazine, Suhava. This audio magazine is sent to 20 blind schools and visually impaired community from the economically weaker section. This is done in the Marathi language, thus promoting our local language. This team is also active with the Maharashtra Mandal in US. Rotary Club of Pune Kothurul. Next, RCB Gandhi Bhavan, President of RCB Gandhi Bhavan. They have conducted cyber security workshops. 1400 plus youngsters have been targeted till date. The workshops are aimed for online safety of the school going children. I request DG Pankaj to hand over the certificate.
Manish is busy with 1000 vaccination campaigns too. The camp is currently going on.
I request President of RC Pune to please come forward. They have conducted various activities, workshops and competitions and Railas for Interact. RC Pune. Next, we request President of RCP Lakshmi Road to please come forward. Rotary Club Pune Lakshmi Road President. Anybody from Lakshmi Road? Rotary Club Lakshmi Road? Okay. Now I would request DRR Park to felicitate Rotary Club of Panvel Elite. Resident members of Rotary Club of Panvel Elite. This Rotary Club has conducted a lot of activities. And because of which was featured on the cover page of Rotary News. It is the first and only Rotary Club in India, in the history of Rotary India, to be featured on Rotary News. A big round of applause. One of the first members of this Rotary Club. Friends, I am happy to inform that in the last 3 months, the district has conducted many Railas, chartered 10 interacts and 7 road tracks. Thank you, dignitaries. Moving forward now, it is time to know more about the lesser known aspects of the youth avenue through panel discussion. The panel consisting of our DG Pankaj Shah and incoming leaders DG Anil Parmar and DGM Manju Phadke. I request you to please kindly join back on the stage. For the panel discussion, I would also request Rotarian Prasad Ganpule, Director NGSC. Prasad is there. And Rotarian Ashok Bhandari, Director RY, to kindly join us on the stage. Similarly, request Youth Director Rotarian Gauri and Secretary Samir to kindly take over for the panel discussion.
Friends, due to the program got delayed, not due to 40 minutes, due to the guest of honor speaker Anand Chotia. So now we'll see that we curtail this panel discussion in 20 minutes. So it is 12:33 or 34. So 12:54 is the last. Thank you.
सगळ्यात पहिल्यांदा मला अशोक भंडारी यांना असं विचारायचं आहे की आता पॅन्डेमिकमुळे सगळा जो बदल झाला तर त्याच्यामध्ये आरवाईला फायदा झालाय का त्याच्यामुळे काही बदल झाला आहे आरवाईमध्ये?
नमस्कार. रोटरी यूथ एक्सचेंज प्रोग्राम जवळजवळ सर्वांना माहितीच आहे की 15 ते 18 वर्षातल्या मुलांसाठी हा प्रोग्राम आहे, रोटरी आणि नॉन रोटरी. तर पॅन्डेमिक मध्ये ज्यावेळेस इंटरनॅशनल ट्रॅव्हल ऍक्च्युअली बंद झालं, टुरिझम सगळे बंद झाले, तर ते मुलं येत होते किंवा आपली मुलं जात होते, ते बंद होणार होते. पण या पॅन्डेमिक मध्ये आपण एक आपल्या क्लबने, आपल्या डिस्ट्रिक्टने एक नवीन आयडिया शोधून काढली की व्हर्च्युअल ट्रान्सफर, व्हर्च्युअल रोटरी यूथ एक्सचेंज प्रोग्राम. हा प्रोग्राम आपण सर्वप्रथम जगामध्ये इंट्रोड्यूस केला आपल्या डिस्ट्रिक्टने, आणि मागच्या वर्षी आपण 50 एक्सचेंजेस केले. या वर्षी पंकजने आम्हाला टार्गेट दिलं होतं की 100 एक्सचेंजेस करायचे, त्यातले 80 एक्सचेंजेस आम्ही सक्सेसफुली केलेले आहेत. शॉर्टमध्ये मी तुम्हाला सांगतो की आपली मुलं 3 महिन्यासाठी व्हर्च्युअली दुसऱ्या देशामध्ये जातात, दुसरी मुलं आपल्याकडे येतात, फॅमिली टू फॅमिली मुलांमध्ये हा एक्सचेंज असतो. आणि आपली मुलं तिथे गेल्यानंतर काय करतात, तर तिथल्या क्लबमध्ये प्रेझेंटेशन करतात, फॅमिली बरोबर बॉन्डिंग करतात, रेसिपीज वगैरे एकमेकांशी शेअर करतात, व्हर्च्युअल टूर्स करतात. म्हणजे आम्ही ब्राझीलच्या मुलांना इथं ताजमहाल, जयपूर, आम्ही फोन वगैरे व्हर्च्युअली लाईव्ह दाखवला. म्हणजे आपण लाईव्ह क्रिकेट मॅच पाहतो तसं झूम वरती आम्ही दाखवला. तसंच आपल्या मुलांना तिथे अमेझॉन वगैरे सगळं लाईव्ह बघायला मिळालं. अशा प्रकारे हा व्हर्च्युअल एक्सचेंज सक्सेसफुल झाला. ज्यावेळेस आपण वर्क फ्रॉम होम व्हर्च्युअली करू शकतो आणि पैसे मिळू शकतो, तर आपण हा एक्सचेंज का करू शकणार नाही? ही आयडिया पुढे आली आणि त्यात आपण निश्चित यश मिळवले. आणि त्यामध्ये मी असं म्हणेन की जगामध्ये आतापर्यंत जी काही एक्सचेंजेस होत होती की त्यांच्याकडे थोडाफार पैसा आहे, तीच पुन्हा एक्सचेंज मध्ये जाऊ शकत होती. पण व्हर्च्युअल एक्सचेंज मध्ये फक्त 2000 रुपये मध्ये ग्रामीण भागातील पुअर आणि विलेज स्टुडंट्स आपल्या रोटरी डिस्ट्रिक्ट मधून अगदी बारामती, इंदापूर पासून लोणावळा वगैरे या भागातली 2 मधली मुलं, भरपूर ग्रामीण भागातील मुलं यामध्ये पार्ट घेऊ शकली आणि त्यांना इंटरनॅशनल कनेक्शन त्यांना मिळू शकले. हे एक प्रकारे कोरोनामुळे मिळालेलं एक वरदानच आहे. आणि रोटरी इंटरनॅशनलने याची दखल घेतली आणि होल्डरने मागच्या वर्षी आणि जॉन हेकम होते, त्यांनी खास आपल्या डिस्ट्रिक्टचा उल्लेख केला. आरआय कन्व्हेन्शनच्या भाषणामध्ये आपल्या डिस्ट्रिक्टने हे जे काही काम केलेलं आहे त्यामध्ये त्यांचे जे लॉंग टर्म आणि शॉर्ट टर्म एक्सचेंजचा जो काही स्ट्रक्चर प्रोग्राम आहे त्यामध्ये व्हर्च्युअल एक्सचेंज प्रोग्राम हा आपण ऑफिशियली ऍड करू शकतो का, याचा ते विचार करतायत. आणि हे जर केलं गेलं त्याचं निश्चित श्रेय आपल्यालाच मिळणार आहे, आपल्या डिस्ट्रिक्टला मिळणार आहे. याचबरोबर परवाच एक उदाहरण केलं की आमच्या भारतातल्या सर्व डिस्ट्रिक्टच्या यूथ एक्सचेंज लीडरची एक 2 दिवसाची मीटिंग पुण्यामध्ये फिजिकली आयोजित केली आणि मंजू पण त्या ठिकाणी होती. यामध्ये सर्व डिस्ट्रिक्टने असं ठरवलं की आपण भारतातल्या भारतातच एक्सचेंज केला इंटरस्टेट मुलांसाठी. म्हणजे आपला मुलगा केरळला जाईल, केरळचा मुलगा आपल्याकडे येईल, तामिळनाडूचा मुलगा ओडिसाला जाईल, ओडिसा तामिळनाडूला, इव्हन काश्मीरला सुद्धा. तर गरीब आणि विलेजच्या स्टुडंटला सुद्धा 15 ते 18 वयोगटातली 2 महिन्यासाठी फॅमिली टू फॅमिली राहता येईल. अशा पण भाषा वेगळा आहे, कल्चर वेगळा आहे, पेहराव वेगळा आहे, जे भारताच्या बाहेर जाऊ शकत नाही अशा मुलांसाठी ही संधी आपण उपलब्ध करून देऊ शकतो. या प्रकारचा प्रोग्राम संपूर्ण डिझाईन झालाय. पंकजच्या मीटिंग मध्ये तो पास झाला गेला आणि जे काही भारतातले एक्सचेंज करणारे जे काही लोक होते ते प्रत्यक्षात हजर होते आणि सगळ्यांनी ते यस म्हटलेलं आहे. म्हणजे आता ज्यावेळेस फिजिकल ट्रान्सफर चालू होईल भारतातल्या भारतात त्यावेळेस हा प्रोग्राम सुरू होणार आहे. आमचं टार्गेट असं आहे की 1000 मुलांचा एक्सचेंज आम्ही 3 वर्षामध्ये करणार आहोत. आणि जगामध्ये जो भारताचा आता जो नंबर आहे तो 28वा नंबर आहे एक्सचेंजला, तो पहिल्या 3 मध्ये आणायचा प्रयत्न आम्ही येत्या 3 वर्षात.
In the present situation, how can youth benefit more from HEs?
Yes, in fact, माझं बरंचसं काम आता अश्वनी सोपं केलेलं आहे. कारण जे काही आता मी बोलणार आहे न्यू जनरेशन सर्व्हिस एक्सचेंज विषयी, तो एक्झॅक्टली पॅरलल प्रोग्राम आहे हा आरवाईसारखा. त्यात 3च बदल आहेत. एक म्हणजे आरवाईचा प्रोग्राम हा आपला कल्चरल एक्सचेंज आहे, जिथे लॉंग टर्म किंवा शॉर्ट टर्म साठी आपली मुलं बाहेरच्या देशात जातात किंवा तिकडनं आपल्याकडे येतात. हा जो एनजीसी प्रोग्राम आहे हा मात्र 19 ते 30 या वयोगटासाठी आहे. आणि आज इथे उपस्थित सगळे रोटरॅक्ट मेंबर जे आहेत त्यांना मी आवर्जून सांगेन की आजची मीटिंग झाल्यानंतर मी बाहेर आहे, आपण एक बाहेर टेबल स्पेस घेतलेली आहे, तिथे जरूर मला भेटा, मी तुम्हाला अजून जास्त माहिती याच्यातली देईन. कारण रोटरॅक्ट इज द एक्झॅक्ट ग्रुप वेअर दिस प्रोग्राम फिट्स. आणि तुम्ही मुलं इंटर्नशिप साठी बाहेरच्या देशामध्ये खरं तर फिजिकली जाऊ शकता, परंतु पेंडेमिक सिच्युएशनमुळे जी आता परिस्थिती अडवायची आहे, त्याच पद्धतीनं गेल्या वर्षी रोटरी डिस्ट्रिक्ट 3131च्या एनजीएससी टीमने व्हर्च्युअल एक्शन प्रोग्राम चालू केला आणि तो प्रोग्राम हा जगभरामध्ये पहिला डिस्ट्रिक्ट आहे ज्याने हा प्रोग्राम सक्सेसफुली करून दाखवला. शेवटच्या 6 महिन्यामध्ये आपल्या डिस्ट्रिक्टनी 18 एक्सचेंजेस केले 3 कंट्रीच्या बरोबर आणि अतिशय वेगवेगळ्या पद्धतीच्या व्होकेशनल आपण सर्व्हिसेस देऊ शकतो वेगवेगळ्या इंटर्नशिप प्रोग्राम करण्यासाठी. म्हणून अगदी बालीमधली एक मुलगी, तिला हिंदी शिकायचं होतं, फक्त बोललं, त्याला आपण पुण्यातला एक ट्युटर दिला आणि ती 3 महिन्यामध्ये उत्कृष्टपणे हिंदी अस्खलितपणे बोलण्याची कला अवगत केली and she has given a speech in Hindi for almost 20 minutes. अशा पद्धतीने अनेक वंडर्स आपण बघू शकतो. So my request to all the young candidates right now who are here as well as to the president, grab this opportunity. आज आपल्या देशातनं बाहेर जाऊन लाख 2 लाख रुपये खर्च करायचा आणि इंटर्नशिप घ्यायची सध्या तरी आपल्याला ऑपॉर्च्युनिटी मिळालेली आहे. Why not to sit here in Pune at your home, at your residence and get the internship. इंटर्नशिप घेऊन देण्याची जबाबदारी आमच्या टीमची, इंटर्नशिपसाठी कॅन्डिडेट पाठवण्याची जबाबदारी ती क्लबची. थँक्यू.
जर का तुम्हाला अजून काही माहिती हवी असेल तर बाहेर बसलेले आहेत तर तुम्ही त्यांच्याकडून विचारू शकता. थँक्यू व्हेरी मच अशोक आणि प्रसाद. आता मी देव शहाणे आणि संतोष मराठी यांना बोलवते. ते दोघ जण संतोष मला तुला सगळ्यात पहिले प्रश्न विचारायचा की आता ग्लोबल ग्रँट्स करायला रोटॅक्टर्सना परवानगी मिळाली करेक्ट रोटेशन बरोबर, तर त्याच्यामध्ये ते काय काय करू शकतात आणि त्यांना नक्की रोटॅक्टना काय काय माहिती असली पाहिजे ग्लोबल ग्रँट करताना.
रोटॅक्टर्स तुम्हाला सगळ्यांना माहिती आहे की 1 जुलैपासून तुम्हाला इंडिपेंडेंटली ऑफ ग्लोबल ग्रँट प्रोजेक्ट करता येतील. दोन्ही तुम्ही इकडनं आउटगोईंगचे पार्टनर होऊ शकतात, इन्कमचे पार्टनर होऊ शकतात. आता ह्या दोन्ही गोष्टी करताना त्याच्यात एक रायडर आहे की तो म्हणजे तुम्ही त्याच्या आधी ह्या वर्षामध्ये कुठल्या तरी रोटरी क्लब बरोबर पार्टनर म्हणून ग्लोबल ग्रँट मध्ये सहभाग घ्यायला पाहिजे आणि दिस इज कंपल्सरी, त्याच्याशिवाय तुम्हाला करता येणार नाही. आता हे करताना तुम्हाला काय काय विचार द्यायला लागेल की आपण ग्लोबल ग्रँट करतो म्हणजे काय आहे. तर ग्लोबल ग्रँट हे कुठलेही इंटरनॅशनल प्रोजेक्ट आपण जे करतो इंटरनॅशनल डिस्ट्रिक्ट बरोबर आणि आपल्याकडे वेदर वी आर डुईंग इट इन इंडिया ऑर अब्रॉड, ते सगळे आपल्या रोटरीचे 7 फोकस एरियाज आहेत त्याच्यामधलाच असला पाहिजे. हे सगळ्यात महत्वाचं. आणि जेव्हा मोठे तुम्ही जर प्रोजेक्ट करायला लागणार आहात आजपर्यंत करतो त्याच्या पलीकडे त्याची व्हॅल्यू मोठी आहे आणि पार्टनर्स वगैरे त्याच्यासाठी काय तुम्हाला काय रिस्ट्रिक्शन्स आहेत, तुम्हाला काय कंप्लायन्सेस करायला लागतात, या गोष्टीसाठी तुम्हाला बऱ्याच गोष्टीची माहिती करून घ्यायला पाहिजे. उदाहरणार्थ सगळ्यात महत्वाचं जे आज आपल्याला एखाद्या ग्लोबल ग्रँट प्रोजेक्टसाठी लागतात ते म्हणजे नीड बेस्ड कम्युनिटी असेसमेंट. आणि बऱ्याच आपण प्रोजेक्ट आजपर्यंत करतो छोटे मोठे करत असतो त्याच्यात काहीतरी नीड आपल्याला सापडते आणि मग त्याप्रमाणे आपण करतो. पण जेव्हा आपण ग्लोबल ग्रँट सबमिट करतो त्याच्यात ते सक्सेसफुल होते की नाही, ते नंतर सस्टेनेबल आहेत की नाही, रेलेव्हंट आहे की नाही, तुम्ही जेव्हा करता त्यावेळेला तो रेलेव्हन्स त्याचा आहे का नाही हे करायला लक्षात घ्यायला. प्लस तुम्हाला जे आज ग्लोबल ग्रँट करण्यासाठी ज्या गोष्टी माहिती पाहिजेत, पण उदाहरणार्थ त्याचं फंडिंग कसं होतं, आपले कॅश कॉन्ट्रीब्युशन्स कसे असतात, डिस्ट्रिक्ट कडनं आपल्याला डिस्ट्रिक्ट डेसिग्नेटेड फंड मधून आपल्याला कसे पैसे मिळू शकतात आणि शेवटी वर्ल्ड फंडिंग मधून काय होतं, ह्या सगळ्याचे इक्वेशन्स हे आहेत त्या सगळ्या गोष्टी समजून घेण्यात.
थँक्यू संतोष. ह्याच्याबद्दल जर तुम्हाला रोटॅक्स अजून काही माहिती हवी असेल तर तुम्ही संतोषला नंतर कॉन्टॅक्ट करू शकता.
नक्कीच आम्हाला म्हणजे आमच्या ब्रांचची टीम आहे, they are always there. You can probably call us for your gatherings आणि तिथे आम्ही नक्कीच तुम्हाला गायडन्स देऊ. थँक्यू.
देव तुझा जो अल्युमिनी हा अभिनय आहे तर त्या मेंबरशिप डेव्हलपमेंटसाठी कसा काय मदत करणार आहे आणि आपण त्या सगळ्या लोकांची जास्तीत जास्त जोडले राहू याच्यासाठी काय प्रयत्न चालू आहे.
रोटरी अल्युमिनाय हा दिस इज अ कंपॅरेटिव्हली जरा गेले काही वर्षाचा नवीन टॉपिक आहे आणि रोटरी मेंबरशिप साठी जर का बोलायचं झालं तर थोड्या वेळात म्हणजे वेळ कमी आहे पण तरी तुम्ही थोडे 2 मिनिटात सांगतो. गेल्या ऑगस्टच्या जीएमएल मध्ये मी त्याच्यावरती एक जीएमएल मध्ये राईटअप दिला होता की बेसिकली अल्युमिनाय म्हणजे जी लोक आपल्या या संस्थेशी आजपर्यंत निगडीत होती आणि जी आता निगडीत नाहीये त्या लोकांना परत आपल्या संस्थेमध्ये आणणं, त्या अल्युमिनायला परत आपल्या संस्थेशी जॉईन करणं, दॅट इज व्हॉट इज द जॉब ऑफ दिस एव्हेन्यू कॉल्ड अल्युमिनाय. बेसिकली आम्ही आता एक 2-3 गोष्टी अशा आहेत की पहिली गोष्ट म्हणजे अल्युमिनाय, हाऊ टू फाइंड अल्युमिनाय. यासाठी आपल्याला डीजीनी डेटा दिलाय, जवळजवळ 5,000 लोकांचा तो डेटा, त्याच्यामध्ये त्यांचे फोन नंबर्स आहेत, त्याच्यामध्ये रोट्रॅक्टर्स आणि इंटरॅक्टरचे पेरेंट्सचे ऍड्रेसेस, फोन नंबर्स आहेत. तर मला असं वाटतं की एकदा पहिल्यांदा आपल्या ह्या सगळ्या लोकांना एका प्लॅटफॉर्मवर आणण्यासाठी काहीतरी एखादा ऍप तयार करायला पाहिजे. माझी एक आरसीपी नॉर्थ कृष्णाची पण एक मीटिंग झाली मध्ये, त्यांनी एक ऍप पण सजेस्ट केलाय की सगळ्या या रोट्रॅक्ट आणि इंटरॅक्टच्या पेरेंट्सना कशी आपण रोटरीची माहिती देऊ शकतो, आपला पीआय कसा वाढवू शकतो आणि रोटरी काय करतंय, so that they will take interest in the Rotary and definitely will think to join Rotary once again. किंवा rather once again जे सोडून गेले ते पण परत रोटरीमध्ये they are also alumni only. जी लोक घर वापसीची मेंबरशिप टीम करतेच आहे त्याच्यामध्ये पण alumni त्यांना हेल्प करू शकतात. आणि आता सध्या आम्ही एक प्रोग्राम आता एक आमच्या बऱ्याच मीटिंग झाल्या ज्ञान प्रबोधिनी आणि सेवा ट्रस्ट म्हणून यांच्याबरोबर आमची एक जस्ट एक मीटिंग झाली की बाबा जे ऍडिक्शन अनेक मुलांमध्ये चाललंय त्याच्यावरती आम्ही एक अवेअरनेस आणि त्याच्यासाठी एक प्रोग्राम घेतो. त्याच्यामध्ये आम्ही रोटरॅक्टरच्या पेरेंट्सना पण इन्व्हॉल्व करतोय, ऍज अ ट्रेनिंग घेऊन त्यांना इन्व्हॉल्व करतोय. सो द्या त्यांचं आणि आपलं एक बॉन्डिंग होऊन त्या लोकांना आपण रोटरीची माहिती देऊन रोटरीचा विश्वास आणि बॉन्डिंग देऊन त्यांना रोटरी, तुम्ही नुसतं पेरेंट्स राहू नका किंवा आता रोटरॅक्टर देखील रोटेरियन्स होऊ शकतात, अशा तऱ्हेने त्या मेंबरशिप वाढवण्यासाठी प्रयत्न आहे. इनफॅक्ट मगाशी पार्थ DRR पार्थ जे काय म्हणाला की रोटेरियन्सनी आम्हाला सपोर्ट करावा, तर मी या चेअरवर बसून सांगेन की रोटरॅक्टर्सनी आम्हाला सपोर्ट करावा. त्यांनी त्यांच्या आई वडिलांना वगैरे असं सांगावं की तुम्ही आता अशा इंटरनेट असेंब्लीला या किंवा इंटरनॅशनल रायगाला तुम्ही पण येत जा, तुम्ही अटेंड करा. तर जेवढा आमचा तुम्हाला सपोर्ट हवा आहे तेवढा तुमचाही आम्हाला सपोर्ट रिक्वायर्ड आहे. आणि जास्त वेळ नाही म्हणून मी सांगतो की स्काय इज द लिमिट, एवढा मेंबरशिपला स्कोप आहे. जवळजवळ आता गेल्या वर्षीची 0.63% ही कन्व्हर्शन रेशो होता फ्रॉम अल्युमिनाय टू रोटेरियन्स. आय होप डीजीनी मला टार्गेट 2% दिलेलं आहे. ते 1.5% म्हणजे वाटायला खूप छोटं वाटतं पण ते प्रचंड अवघड काम आहे असं मला वाटतं, पण मी नक्की ते पूर्ण करायला प्रयत्न करेन. थँक्यू व्हेरी मच.
आई वडिलांना सांगून रोटरीची माहिती देऊन रोटरीचे मेंबर होण्यासाठी नक्कीच मदत करा. Thank you very much, Jayant, to this question.
Before next speaker comes in, I'd like to add the alumni is specifically focused area. We have started from this Rotary's prescribed format of we have specially created directorship and few committee members for them, because this is going to have the 0.63% in the ratio as of now for 3-1-3-1 for conversion alumni and 2% 5,000 members double 100 member. So 100 members खूप decent and very low target load देवा, पण तो आता किती डिफिकल्ट आणि किती सोपं करतो ते स्किलवर आहे. And regarding rotation, we are working together and no doubt की Rotary will support Rotaract and Rotaract will definitely support Rotary. त्याच्यामध्ये मला 0% डाऊट. थँक्यू.
वेळेअभावी आपण बरेच प्रश्न कमी केले. एक शेवटचा प्रश्न फक्त मी डीजी पंकज त्यामुळे या ह्याच्याशी निगडीत विचारतो की हे सगळे अवेन्यूज मध्ये फक्त फिजिकल किंवा फक्त व्हर्च्युअलला लिमिटेशन्स आहेत, तर हायब्रिडचा मॉडेलचा जमाना आहे, तर आपण दोन्ही कसं त्याचं हे करू शकतो सांगड घालून ऑनलाईन नाही हे जे प्रोग्राम्स होते आपले RY वगैरे सगळे त्याच्यात आपण ऑनलाईन आणि ऑफलाईनचं कसं सांगड घालू शकतो.
सो जसं आता अशोक वगैरे मगाशी सांगितलं की 1.5 वर्षापूर्वी फिजिकल प्रोग्राम्स होते. हायब्रिड प्रोग्रामचा फायदा असा आहे की जसं सांगितलं की काही स्टुडंट असतील त्यांना फॉरेन एक्सचेंज करायचं, इकॉनॉमिकली पण ते फिजिबल नसेल. सो अशा लोकांसाठी व्हर्च्युअल प्रोग्राम कॅन स्टिल गो ऑन. जे त्यांनी सांगितलं की जॉब नको आणि जे काही सर्विंग अथॉरिटीज असतील इंटरनॅशनल स्टिल वर्किंग ऑन फॉरेन. But there will be two options. मला जे दिसते त्यांचं there will be two options. There can be virtual exchange or there can be physical exchange also as per the conditions. And this question must be for science. Okay.
Already
hybrid is the way forward for everything. So it's going to happen.
मंजुला प्रश्न विचारायचा आहे. Which scholarships are valid and applicable in this year?
So Rotary Foundation gives three kind of scholarships. One is for studies in water and sanitation. One is for postgraduate studies in any subject at any foreign university. And one is peace scholarships, which are open in 7 universities across the world. Water and sanitation scholarship आहे ती नेदरलँड्स मध्ये होते. या scholarships under global grant होऊ शकतात. Any of the Rotary clubs can do a global grant for these scholarships. याच्यामध्ये Rotaractors participate होऊ शकतात, पण Rotarians करता मात्र ह्या scholarships open नाहीये. Rotarians किंवा त्यांचे immediate relatives त्यांना ते open नाहीये. Global grant based scholarships have naturally to be for minimum $30,000 which is a basic rule of global grants. District grants through पण आपण काही scholarships करू शकतो. Within India पण आपण scholarships करू शकतो ज्या district grants मध्ये होऊ शकतात. फक्त district grants ची amount कमी असते त्यामुळे त्याच्यामध्ये global grant कितपत होईल माहित नाही, पण as I said smaller scholarships country based scholarships नक्की आपण त्याच्यामध्ये करू शकता. Peace scholars, of course, again is 1 to 4 years of scholarship, which happens in, as I said, 7 universities which are designated for as peace universities. Very soon we are hoping to add Pune as one of the destinations for peace scholarships through MIT. आपले जे recent peace scholar होते मनीष पांडे ते त्याच्यावरती काम करतात. We might add Pune on the global map for peace scholarship destinations. आणि अजूनही RIT कडे अजूनही 1-2 plans आपल्याकडे scholarships मध्ये आहेत. पण basically आता या 3 scholarships आहेत. One on water and sanitation which happens in Netherlands, peace scholar which happens in 7 universities across the world, and of course postgraduate studies in any subject in any university.
Thank you मंजू. कारण बऱ्याच वेळेला स्कॉलरशिप बद्दल प्रश्न विचारले जातात आणि बऱ्याच जणांना इंक्लुडिंग डिस्ट्रिक्ट टीम पण बऱ्याच वेळा काही माहिती नसते. म्हणून मी मुद्दाम विषय घेतला की स्कॉलरशिप कुठे कुठे आहेत आणि काय करता येऊ शकेल आपल्याला. मला अनिल परमार यांना असं विचारायचं आहे की डू यू हॅव अ प्लॅन टू सेंड अ पीडीटी टीम इन 2020?
Yes, sure. And we have to increase the scale of whatever work we are doing. That is our plan. All 3 of us are working together. And we plan more and more such programs for youth. And as Pankaj has rightly said, it is a mutual relationship. Rotary has to benefit from Rotary, and Rotary has to benefit from Rotary. We have to work together to see that we grow in all the programs. And definitely we are going to take this forward. Sure.
And instead of holding generic RAILA, can we think of holding focus domain specific RAILA, for example, healthcare RAILA or agri?
That is a very good concept, and we are definitely, after you have put me this question, I'm surely thinking on those lines, and of course, we'll all think on those lines. And I think they are the way forward for us, because many of our actors are having a specific domain in which they are working, and that is the way forward to take the island on heights.
And do you have a plan to involve Rotaractors in your district?
Yeah, so that plan is already, Pankaj is implementing. Let us tell me in behalf of all 3, Pankaj has already done that. And whenever I was invited to any Rotary program, I said that we are going to involve a Rotaractor in each and every committee of the district. And today I am taking this occasion and requesting our district governor Pankaj to launch the form for Rotaractors to apply for those positions. And Pankaj is going to send that form to DRR Park. And today is the birthday of DRR elect Akash also. So on this occasion we are launching this application for him. So I request Pankaj to forward it to the official representative Park today. Park today's
Path good hai? Okay, I have sent it to you. Thank you. And Rotractors are present here. I request all of you who can participate and help in the growth. Your growth also will happen by working in the committee, and you can contribute to the growth of Rotary. So I request all of you to please consider and join the committee. Manju, you can continue
Thank you. प्रश्न आमच्याकडे खूप आहेत पण आता वेळ कमी असल्यामुळे मी शेवटचा प्रश्न विचारते की आपल्या रोटरी आणि रोटरी रिलेशनशिप आपली चांगली बाजू याच्यासाठी तो खूप प्रयत्न करतो तर अजून चांगली करावी याच्यासाठी आपण काय करणार आहोत त्याच्यामुळे आणि दुसरी गोष्ट म्हणजे आता आपण जो फॉर्म केला चेकलिस्ट केली किंवा त्याच्यानंतर तर त्याचा किती फायदा होतोय असं तुला वाटतं?
So already माझे स्क्रीन या प्रश्नाचं उत्तर कव्हर झालेलं आहे. डेफिनेटली खूप फायदा होईल. स्ट्रक्चर ग्रोथ सस्टेनेबल ग्रोथ खूप गरजेची आहे. रँडमली रोटॅक फंड डिस्ट्रिक्ट गव्हर्नरच्या ऑफिसमध्ये फॉर्म साइन करणं आणि प्रॉपर रोटॅक इन्फॉर्मेशन त्यांच्यापर्यंत पोहोचणं गरजेचे होते. नॉट ओनली रोटॅक जसं आपण म्हणतो रोटॅक मिशन. सो व्हॉट दे कॅन डू फॉर रोटरी ऑर व्हॉट रोटरी कॅन डू फॉर देम हे दोघेही एका पेजवर येणं गरजेचं होते. त्यासाठी तो प्रयत्न केला गेला आणि मला 100% खात्री आहे की नंबर्स कुठे पोहोचले मला माहित नाही. जे नंबर्स वाटतील ते सस्टेनेबल राहतील, कंटिन्यू राहतील आणि प्लॅन तर असाच आहे की जे क्लब चालू झाले ते कधी बंद पडू त्या दृष्टीने. थँक्यू.
सांगितलं त्याच्याप्रमाणे खरं आम्ही ते केलं होतं की जे क्लब आता आपण काढतोय ते बंद पडत नाही. नाहीतर मग काय होतं की आज आपण एक वर्ष क्लब काढायचं पुढच्या वर्षी तो क्लब बंद पडायचा. म्हणजे जसं तुम्ही सांगितलं की तुम्ही यायचे आणि म्हणायचं की आम्हाला सही द्या तर त्याच्याप्रमाणे सही केली जायची. पण आता पद्धती खूप स्ट्रिक्टली ते पाळलेलं आहे की आमची कमिटी सोबत त्याला मेल पाठवत नाही की आमचं सगळं ओरिएंटेशन आणि पूर्ण झालेलं आहे तोपर्यंत पद्धत सही करत नाही. त्याच्यामुळे आमच्या कमिटीला पण सगळी माहिती राहते की नक्की कुठे काय चाललंय, नक्की कुठे आहे आणि त्या मेंबरशिप होल्याशिवाय DRR किंवा अशा इंटरॅक्चर हे सुद्धा ते बघतात की सगळे मेंबर्स आहेत ना म्हणजे तेवढे जेवढे मेंबर्स आहेत ना ते बघूनच सगळं केलं जातं. त्याच्यामुळे क्लब चालतील असं आम्हाला आता नक्की खात्री. तर थँक्यू व्हेरी मच. प्रश्न खूप होते आणि मला असं वाटतं की आपण अशा पद्धतीने जेव्हा काही घेतो तर त्याच्यातून माहिती मिळणं हा सगळ्यात महत्त्वाचा उद्देश असतो जेव्हा पण आता आपल्याला वेळ
I thank all the panelists for the wonderful information shared today through this panel discussion, and I am hopeful that all the Rotaractors were attentive because Rotaractors are attentive because these are the avenues like NGSC, RY, scholarship, vocational. These are the lesser explored avenues of Rotary, and if used properly, this can be very useful for all of you. And also, when used, we can get membership from these particular avenues. As mentioned earlier, we have formed 10 interacts and 7 Rotary clubs up till now. And now we want to do the charter handover ceremony. I again request DG Pankaj, DG Anil and DGM Manju to kindly please join us on the stage back again. The first charter that we have received this year is Rotary Club of Pune City Fortune, sponsored by Rotary Club of Pune Fortune. I request presidents of both Rotary and Rotary to please come forward. Rotary Club of Pune City Fortune, sponsored by Rotary Club of Pune Fortune. President Ashit Shah and Rotary President Kedar. Kedar is not there. Any Rotaractors? I also request Divakaran ji, please come. Parth, please join on the stage. Next, Rotary Club of Royal Legacy. Rotary Club of Royal Legacy, sponsored by Rotary Club of Pune Royal. I request President Ajay Chaudhary and Rotary President Shubham Can I have the cordless mic, please?
Hello.
Next, Rotary Club of Bharatvarsh. Rotary Club of Bharatvarsh, sponsored by Rotary Club of Pune Horizon. Anybody from RCB Horizon? Rotary Club of Pune City, sponsored by Rotary Club of Pune North. Anybody from North? Rotary Club of Pune BPS, sponsored by Rotary Club of Pune Kalyani Nagar. Request President Rajiv is there and Rotary President Ajay. Next is Rotary Club of Pune Midis Gandhi Bhavan. Please come forward. Sponsored by Rotary Club of Pune Gandhi Bhavan. After that, we have Rotary Club of Nagarpatta Trendsetters, sponsored by Rotary Club of Pune Nagarpatta City. Rotary Club of Midis Gandhi Bhavan. Rotary President is there. Midis Gandhi Bhavan. Rotary Club of Nagarpatta Trendsetters. Anybody from Rotary Club of Pune Nagarpatta City? Now I call upon Interact Chair Rotarian Asha Amodkar to kindly announce the names of the newly formed Interact clubs.
सर्व नवीन फॉर्म झालेल्या रोटरॅक्ट क्लबचे आणि त्यांच्या पॅरेंट क्लबचे अभिनंदन. आता आपण इंटरॅक्ट क्लब्सचे जे नवीन चार्टर आले त्यांची मी नावं सांगते. रोटरी क्लब ऑफ बारामती, जुलै पासून आतापर्यंत रोटरी क्लब ऑफ बारामतीने 3 इंटरॅक्ट क्लब स्थापन केलेले आहेत. इंटरॅक्ट क्लब ऑफ विद्या प्रतिष्ठान सायरस पुनावाला स्कूल, इंटरॅक्ट क्लब ऑफ विद्या प्रतिष्ठान न्यू बाल विकास मंदिर, इंटरॅक्ट क्लब ऑफ विद्या प्रतिष्ठान विनोद कुमार गुजर बाल विकास मंदिर. या पुढील क्लब आहे आरसीबी कात्रज. कात्रज क्लबने इंटरॅक्ट क्लब ऑफ रायझिंग स्टार हा नवीन क्लब फॉर्म केला आहे. हिरामण बनकर माध्यमिक व उच्च माध्यमिक विद्यालय यामध्ये हा इंटरॅक्ट क्लब स्थापन केलेला आहे. क्लब आहे डाउनटाउन, आरसीबी डाउनटाउन. RCP पुणा डाउनटाउन यांनी कम्युनिटी बेस्ड इंटरॅक्ट क्लब स्थापन केला आहे. रोटरी फर्स्ट कम्युनिटी बेस्ड स्थापन केलेला हा इंटरॅक्ट क्लब आहे. सक्सेस स्टोरी मध्ये आपण यांचे जे काही मेहनत घेतली आहे ते आपण ऐकणारच आहोत. यापुढे क्लब आहे आरसी चिंचवड पुणे. आरसी चिंचवड ने इंटरॅक्ट क्लब DRC इंग्लिश मीडियम स्कूल हा नवीन इंटरॅक्ट क्लब स्थापन केलेला आहे. त्याच्या पुढील सहवास क्लब तयार आहे. RCP सहवास यांनी इंटरॅक्ट क्लब ऑफ ज्ञानदा प्रशाला किरकटवाडी इथे नवीन इंटरॅक्ट क्लब स्थापन केला आहे. यापुढील क्लब आहे हिलसाइड. RCP हिलसाइडनी इंटरॅक्ट क्लब ऑफ हिलसाइड सार्थक हा नवीन स्थापन केला आहे. कोणी आहे हिलसाइडचं? या क्लबचं विशेष याचं महत्व असं आहे की सार्थक हे ऑर्फनेज आहे आणि या ऑर्फनेज मध्ये हा इंटरॅक्ट क्लब स्थापन केला आहे. हिलसाइड सार्थक. तुमचा क्लब आहे RCP सारसबाग. RCP सारसबाग ने इंटरॅक्ट क्लब हा दिव्य तेज वाला जो क्लब यांनी इंटरॅक्ट क्लब स्थापन केला आहे. हा इथे मला सांगायला आवडेल की कामायनी संस्थेमध्ये म्हणजे दिव्यांग मुलांसाठी स्थापन केलेला हा इंटरॅक्ट क्लब आहे म्हणून याचं नाव दिव्य तेज असं ठेवलेलं आहे. जुलैपासून आतापर्यंत हे 9 नवीन इंटरॅक्ट क्लबचे चार्टर आपल्याला आलेले आहेत. एक RC रोहा सेंट्रल याची सगळी प्रोसेस झालेली आहे. फक्त इंटरॅक्टचं त्यांचं चार्टर अजून आलेलं आहे. कधी येऊ शकतं. फक्त मी इथे अनाउन्स करते की RC रोहा सेंट्रल यांचे सुद्धा इंटरॅक्ट क्लबची म्हणजे येऊ घातलं आहे. कधीही येऊ शकतं. थँक्यू. प्रोसिजरसाठी मी अनुष्का
Thank you, Mangal. You can please be seated. So friends, now we would like to hear from some clubs who have done outstanding work in the youth avenue, starting with Rotary Club of Pune downtown. I request Rotarian Ashima Agashe to please come forward. They have formed the first community-based interact club this year. Rotarian Ashima Agashe. Next, we request Amina Dene from RCP Metro after this.
Thank you so much. Very good afternoon to everyone. And thank you so much to the district team for giving me this opportunity to talk about the unique interact clubs that we have at Pune downtown. As we are all aware, the closure of 1.5 million schools in India due to the COVID-19 pandemic impacted the lives of over 247 million children. And not everyone has been fortunate to actually make this transition to online education. But there are many who are trying to find ways to help themselves simply by helping others. In such a backdrop, Pune downtown sought out a group of like-minded students from a few schools in the city and formed what we call the first community-based interact club of District 3131. These students are from St. Mary's High School, Symbiosis School, and the Gurukul School. Not all of them knew each other, but now, because of their common cause, they're getting to know each other and become friends. They have received tremendous support and guidance from the district.
and their present campaign is to create awareness on menstrual hygiene for adolescent girls in rural parts of the city. Their mission, in their own words, is, we are young and we have very limited resources, but for us to make it through this new reality, we need to find a way to reach out and help others like us find ways to cope. The other club that downtowners are proud of is the Sundarji School for Children with Special Needs. As the name suggests, these are differently able children who are using their special powers to make a positive impact in the society. Again, this is a one-of-its-kind Interact Club in our district for children with special needs. They've recently conducted a traffic rules awareness drive at 7 Larkstone, providing a reminder to our citizens of the safety rules that they seem to flout so easily. Watching these children is a reminder that alone we can do so little, but together we can do so much. Thank you.
I request Rotary Ashima to please stay there, and I request Rotarian Pankaj, you requested to please come and hand over the certificate to Rotarian Ashima. I request Rotarian Amita Nene from RCP Metro to please come forward. After that, Rotarian Abhijit Shinde from RC Pimpri.
Thank you, DRCC Amit. Good afternoon, everyone. All dignitaries present, Rotarians, Protractors, and all my dear friends. It is indeed a pleasure to be here today at this impeccably organized event and have this wonderful opportunity to share with all of you our first quarter journey as Youth Avenue team of Rotary Club of Pune Metro. Preparation for this Rotary year actually started for us much before actual year started, with me and my team working on identifying suitable candidates for RY in the month of May and June itself. RCP Metro is glad to have 6 outbound students in the ongoing virtual RY program, and we have corresponding inbounds from Brazil and Indonesia. In the coming weeks, we are planning our club meeting with both inbounds and outbound students together on one virtual platform, sharing their experiences so far with all our members. In addition, we are in the process of planning a joint activity involving one of our Interact clubs and our inbound RYA students. Exact framework of this is still being planned by me and my team. Last year, we had 2 active Rotary clubs, and we were happy to have received charter for 3rd institute-based Rotary club during the year. The 3rd club, however, could not get started last year due to some functional and administrative issues at the end of the institute, and it remained non-functional through last year. However, we persisted with our efforts with the institute, and we have been able to revive the club this year. I'm happy to share that we did the installation of the new BOD of this club earlier in this month. In addition, it is my pleasure to tell you that we are in the process of adding a 4th Rotary club under our wings, and I trust to have the new club functional in the next 2 to 3 months. Under guidance of RCP Metro, our Rotary club FCOE Electrical Metro, which is in its 3rd year of functioning, launched their first ever flagship event, EPIC. EPIC is an interactive lecture series, a platform for connecting and taking inspiration from successful entrepreneurs, startup founders, and developmental coaches to inculcate an entrepreneurial mindset and capability amongst the youth. This lecture series is designed to have one empowering session with a successful entrepreneur every other month and aims at giving our young generation a chance to learn from and interact with business achievers. Young adults today are full of amazing ideas that make a lot of business sense and are in need of proper mentoring and guidance for converting these amazing ideas into feasible business propositions.
EPIC exactly aims to provide this platform for professional and personal development and honing up entrepreneurial skill sets among youth. At this very moment, as I speak, the second episode of EPIC is being conducted by RCPM Rotractors and is being streamed live on YouTube. RCP Metro has 3 Interact clubs, and in the month of August, we conducted a very successful e-Raila on techniques of improving concentration for interactors and students between class 6 to class 10. We had a phenomenal response to this e-Raila with more than 200 children participating. And in addition, we also had a lot of faculty members participating, Rotarians as well as district dignitaries at this 2 days event. Being an e-Raila, we were able to extend participation to this event to other interact clubs and other schools as well. As we had chosen a topic that is very relevant and essential in the present times, when students are missing out on physical connect and engagement, this e-Raila proved to get a very high level of engagement from participants, and it was extremely heartening to get loads of positive feedback about the impact of the sessions from students and faculty alike, and not to mention a lot of accolades from the district youth team as well. We are currently in the process of planning one more event for our interactors, which focuses on environment responsibility and understanding our ecosystems, which is in line with the district focus area too. I take this opportunity finally to thank our most supportive district youth director Gauri Shikarpur and her entire team for being there for us all the time and sorting out all our queries at even odd times, motivating us to do more and help us actually do it. Thank you very much, everyone. I look forward to encouragement and support in our ongoing activities as well all through the year. Thanks a lot.
Rotarian Abhijit Shinde. He is a past Rotractor and serving president of RCP. Dignitaries on the dais, Rotarians and Rotractors, interactors. Thank you for giving this opportunity to be here on the dais. I would like to correct few things. Starting from 1998, being an interactor of the Interact Club of Kamal Bajaj, I started my journey. I was 5 years interactor, and Interact Club of People was also formed as a community-based club at that time. उस वक्त पता नहीं था कि इतनी ये जर्नी जो है, it's not a success story, it's a living Rotary as such. उस वक्त लेटर लिख के यूएस को अलग कुछ चीज था. उस वक्त एजेंडा अगर देना है तो उस वक्त साइकिल थी, तो साइकिल पे जाके देना थी, फोन पे तो बहुत महंगा था. सो वो अभी भी दिन याद आते. That I would give agenda, meet the secretary, do that work. On Sunday we had 11 a.m. at Rotary Community Center meetings. After that, when I joined in Rotary Club of Pimpri, of course, उस वक्त साइकिल के जगह पे बाइक आई. So काफी access easy हुआ था, mobile आए थे, and it was a very wonderful thing. We have one Rotarian, Rohan. We had in 2007-2008 meet. उसके बाद में डायरेक्टली आज मिलना उनसे, इस प्रकार से पास प्रेसिडेंट हो चुके, and that is the journey के कुछ यादें और हमारी कुछ यादें थी which collected. So now in 2014 when I joined Rotary Pimpri, मैंने कभी सोचा नहीं था कि इंटरैक्ट प्रेसिडेंट, रोटरैक्ट प्रेसिडेंट और रोटरी प्रेसिडेंट ये तीनों I would become. That is a very honorable thing and it's an achievement for me. इंटरैक्ट को मुझे पता नहीं चला कि क्या बेनिफिट्स मिले, लेकिन ऐसा ही चीज है जब कोई इंटरैक्ट कोई फंक्शन पे आता है, स्टिल नो I had seen Yuva and Pillaji in Interact in year 2000 when we had Interact assembly. So वो यादें आती है and that is saturated in somewhere in the mind. Of course, Rotary gives us friends and friends from different fields, different avenues,
and teaches administration. But interact or Rotary में क्या रहता है? That is important. That is the sense of giving. जब भी मैं Rotary में आता हूँ, तो मुझे ये नहीं लगता कि भाई मुझे उनके देना नहीं चाहिए या फिर इतना इस्तेमाल करना है. Rotary doesn't interact and Rotary gives this plus point of giving our own time and own money to the benefit of the social work. And when we see this wonderful youth program which is happening where we are recognizing Rotary and Interact together for this wonderful Rotary clubs of district doing such a wonderful program, I really appreciate क्योंकि यही चीजें हैं जो Rotary को बढ़ावा देती है. And I know Rotary now they are converting into Rotary and with wonderful achievements they are coming. किसी ने सही कहा है कि अगर आपको सपोर्ट मिलता है लाइफ में Rotary का फैमिली का तो आपको काफी चीजें मिलती है. And social life is a one factor which comes and increases your life expectancy. So social life रहना जरूरी है. I would appeal Rotaractors, Rotary होते ही Rotary please join कीजिए. It's a wonderful platform जिसमें आप social life expectancy बढ़ती है. And last but not the least, it's a responsibility of Rotary Club to participate with Rotaractors in each and every event, with Interactors each and every event, so that they get boost and they join Rotary family. That's all. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I request Rotarian Rakesh Agarwal from RC Town, please come forward. Rakesh Agarwal is there? Afternoon, everybody. I am Rakesh Agarwal from Rotary Club of Down with directors. Our success story is Chennai. This is the first time I am on the dais, so I am nervous. स्वतंत्र 24 वर्ष झाले आमच्या दोन रोटरी क्लबला आणि फर्स्ट रोटरी क्लब जो फॉर्म केला आहे हे आमच्या 2003 ते 2004 मध्ये त्यावेळेस जस्ट असं वाटलं होतं की बाबा these Rotaractors are the hands of us. म्हणजे आम्ही असं विचार करतो की बाबा पॅरेंट्स क्लब म्हणतो आम्ही पण पॅरेंट्स क्लब म्हणजे वी आर जस्ट आमचे मुलं आहेत आणि त्यांचा रिलेशन आणि आपला रिलेशन म्हणजे मुलं आणि त्यांच्यासारखं असलं पाहिजे. आणि सेम वे आता जे नवीन आपण आमचे जे क्लब मध्ये गॅप होता परत रोटरी क्लब 5 वर्ष झाली आता 5वं वर्ष आहे आपल्या आमच्या रोटरी क्लबला आणि ह्या वर्षी जवळजवळ 2 महिन्यात त्यांनी 40 प्रोजेक्ट्स घेतलेले पीडीचे आणि पोस्ट डेव्हलपमेंटचे ट्रेकिंगचे सगळ्या एव्हेन्यूज मध्ये मी काम केलेलं आहे. फूड डोनेशन असू द्या किंवा तुमच्या निर्माल्य संकलन असू द्या आणि वेगवेगळ्या एव्हेन्यूज मध्ये त्यांनी काम केलेलं आहे. And I personally feel that आता जसं रोटरी आणि रोटरॅक्टचं जे बॉन्डिंग आहे ते आपल्या पॅरेंट्स आणि मुलांसारखंच असतं पाहिजे. बऱ्याच वेळेस काय होतं की बाबा कंप्लेंट्स येतात की रोटरॅक्टर्स ऐकतच नाही आपली मुलं पण आपल्याला ऐकत म्हणजे त्यांचं रिलेशन खरंच आहे. आणि एक लक्षात ठेवायला पाहिजे की एक तरी आपला जो रोटेरियन आहे तो त्यांच्यात इन्व्हॉल्व झालाच पाहिजे. बऱ्याच वेळेस आपण म्हणतो की बाबा
ह्यांना माहित नाही की आमचे रोट्रॅक्टर्स कोणते आहेत आणि रोट्रॅक्टर्सला माहित नाही की आमचे रूट डायरेक्टर्स कोणते आहेत. बऱ्याच वेळ म्हणजे ह्या वर्षी आम्ही म्हटलं की बाबा नाही, तुमच्या क्लब मध्ये तुमचे जे व्हॉट्सअप ग्रुप आहेत, म्हणजे सोशल मीडियाचा तुम्ही जेव्हा वापर करताय तर त्यांचे 2 रिप्रेझेंटेटिव्ह आपल्या ह्याच्यात पाहिजेच, जेणेकरून काय होतं की बाबा आपण काय करतोय आणि ते काय करतात ते आपल्याला कळायला पाहिजे. हा महत्वाचा भाग आहे. आणि ह्या वर्षी आम्ही आमच्या ग्रुपमध्ये प्रेसिडेंट आणि सेक्रेटरी ह्यांचं इन्व्हॉल्वमेंट आम्ही केलेलं आहे. मागच्या वर्षी त्यांच्या ग्रुपमध्ये असतात म्हणजे आमचे रोटेरियन्स असतात, मग आमच्या रोटरीमध्ये रोटरीच्या ग्रुपमध्ये त्यांचं इन्व्हॉल्वमेंट काम आहे. वी एक्सपेक्ट म्हणजे त्यांनी आमच्यासाठी काम करावं म्हणून फक्त राबून घ्यायचं काम नकोय, तर त्यांना इन्व्हॉल्वमेंट त्यांची असली पाहिजे आपल्या ह्याच्यात. That is a perfect example of a good Rotary relationship. A big round of applause for RC Town. Next program for Rohit Shinde from our club, Rotary Rohit Shinde. Please come forward and share about Pingori Farm project.
आता जे सांगितलं ना तेच आम्ही खरंच सारखं सांगतोय की रोटरॅक्ट जे आहेत त्यांना आपल्या बरोबरीचे पार्टनर म्हणून तुम्ही सगळीकडे घेतलं पाहिजे. फक्त शेवटी आपण जे म्हणतो व्हॉलंटियर्स म्हणून त्यांना पार्टनर्स म्हणून तुमच्या प्रत्येक ह्याच्यामध्ये सुरुवातीपासून त्यांना इन्व्हॉल्व करा. आणि ते फक्त त्यांनी सांगितलं तर ते चांगला म्हणजे एक चांगला आहे.
ही सक्सेस स्टोरी आहे की एका गावाची आहे. हे पिंगोरी छोटंसं गाव असं आहे, त्याच्या कुशी वस्त्या आणि रोटरी क्लब ऑफ औंधच्या 2011 पूर्वी जसं आपल्या सर्वांना माहिती आहे त्यामध्ये पुरंदर दुष्काळग्रस्त असताना पूर्ण पांढरे टंचाई वगैरे असे बरेच प्रॉब्लेम रस्ता होता. रोटरी क्लब औंधकडून आणि रोटरी क्लब पुणे डिस्ट्रिक्ट यांच्याकडून बरेचसे प्रोजेक्ट पिंगोरी गावामध्ये करण्यात आले. नाले हृदय असू दे, त्याच्यानंतर सिसिली असू दे, त्याच्यानंतर शेततळी करण्याचे असू दे, अशा छोट्या छोट्या प्रोजेक्ट करून करणारे जेणेकरून शेतकऱ्यांना काहीतरी फायदे होते. आणि याचाच एक प्रत्यय म्हणून की या सगळ्यांचा ज्यावेळी आता लास्ट लॉकडाऊन पडला त्यावेळी असं आलं की शहरामध्ये आपल्या घरातून बाहेर पडता येत नव्हतं आणि आपलं घर कसं गाव होतं म्हणजे फ्रेश ताजा असेल. रोटरी क्लब कडून एक असा शेतकऱ्यांसाठी संधी उपलब्ध करून मिळाली की त्यांचा जो माल बाहेर जात नव्हता, तो विक्री होत नव्हता, त्याला एक व्हॉट्सअप ग्रुप बनवून आपण रोटरी क्लब मध्ये आणि औंधच्या परिसरामध्ये डिलिव्हरी स्टार्ट केली. ही एक छोटी सुरुवात होती लॉकडाऊन मधून मिळाली. जसं आपल्याला आनंद सरांनी सांगितलं की गेला लॉकडाऊन हा खूप मोठी संधी म्हणून आपल्याकडे आला होता. त्याच संधीचा पिंगोरी गावातल्या शेतकऱ्यांनी आपण फायदा करून घेतला की जेणेकरून एक छोट्या ग्रुप मार्फत रोटरीकडचे जे मेंबर आहेत त्यांना आपण सुरुवातीला जे भाजीपाला फळे ग्रोसरी असेल त्याचा एक खूप छान प्रकारचा माल असं त्यांना देऊन सुरुवात केली. याचा एक प्रत्यय असा आला की पुढच्या 6 ते 5 महिन्यामध्ये सर्व क्लब मेंबर कडून अशी एक रिक्वेस्ट आली की आपण हे असं दुकान चालू करता की जेणेकरून हा नेहमी एक कंटिन्यू प्रोजेक्ट राहील. आणि गेल्या वर्षी 22 नोव्हेंबरला आम्ही या दुकानाची सुरुवातही केली. हे करत असताना आता आम्ही बऱ्याचशा सोसायटीमध्ये जातो, गावातल्या शेतकऱ्यांना घेतलेला माल असतो, महिलांचे बनवलेले बरेचसे प्रोडक्ट असतात, पापड गोड्या असू दे, त्यानंतर फळं असू दे, आणि त्याचबरोबर महाराष्ट्रातले बरेचसे जिल्हे आहेत तिथून आपण छोटे एक प्रोडक्ट घेतो. म्हणजे तूर असेल, डाळ, अशा प्रत्येक लातूर, उस्मानाबाद, महाबळेश्वर प्रत्येक ठिकाणी आपण एखादे प्रोडक्ट शेतकऱ्यांना केमिकल वेगळं असं घेत असतो आणि ते शहरातल्या चांगल्या भागामध्ये ते करत असतो. यातून एक इकॉनॉमी जनरेट झाली. दुसरी गोष्ट महिलांसाठी ते पापड गोड्या असतील त्या झाले. त्याच्यासोबत आपण गायींचा प्रोजेक्ट वगैरे केला की आपण गायी घेतल्या होत्या ज्या मुलांना दिल्या आणि ज्याच्यातून डेअरी आणि डेअरीचे प्रोडक्ट आपण वितरित करावं. आपण स्वतःच्या नावाने पिंगोरी फार्म याच्या नावाखाली आपण दूधही केला. या ज्या गायी वगैरे त्याच्या फ्रीज गाव असतात त्याचं दूध सगळं दूध शहरी भागात कमीत कमी किंमत आपल्याला प्रयत्न केला. त्यातून एक युथसाठी इकॉनॉमी जनरेट झाली जी मुलं गावातून विनाकारण शहरात होती, परवडत नसल्यामुळे परत आत्महत्या राष्ट्रपती होते. त्याच्यावर एक रेस्ट्रिक्शन झाले की बाबा कमीत कमी गावात राहून इकॉनॉमीला झालं. पुढं रोटरीला राहून बरेच छोटे मोठे प्रोजेक्ट करण्यात आले ज्यांना आम्ही जसं आपण समाजाचे कायदे देणं लागतो त्यानंतर रोटरीकडून मेमोरी कायदे करण्यात आले. त्याच प्रकारे मग आता आम्ही रोटरी क्लब आमच्या शॉपकडून किंवा आमच्या मेमोरी फार्मच्या शॉपकडून रोटरीसाठी कायदे देणं म्हणून आम्ही छोटा सामाजिक सहभाग घ्यायला चालू केला. जसं आम्ही वेस्टचं कलेक्शन मध्यंतरी झालं ते केलं. त्याच्यानंतर कपड्यांचं कलेक्शन होतं बऱ्याचशा लोकांनी ते केलं. आता रत्नागिरीवर जो पूरस्थिती झाली होती त्यावेळेस आम्ही जो एक टेम्पो करून तिथून कलेक्शन करून एक प्लॅटफॉर्म तयार करून रोटरीच्या छोट्या ऍक्टिव्हिटीसाठी तो प्लॅटफॉर्म होईल. आणि अशा प्रकारे मग बालकल्याणच्या गणेश मूर्ती असतील दिवाळीचे फराळ असतील नो प्रॉफिट नो लॉस असे छोट्या मोठ्या गोष्टी करून हा प्रोजेक्ट सक्सेसफुल केला. आणि या सर्वांमध्ये मला या सर्वांचा सहभाग भेटला ते त्यांचं खास मी आभार मानेल. रोटरी क्लब पुणे डिस्ट्रिक्ट पूर्ण सर्व क्लबसाठी दुसरी गोष्ट स्पेशल रोटरी क्लब अमोलसाठी यांनी पूर्ण ताकद लावणी केलं आणि त्यातही बाबा शिंदे त्यांनी आमच्याकडून सुरुवात करून घेतली आणि रोटरीचे आमचे रवी सरवलंगार यांनी खूप म्हणजे नेहमी मोटिवेट करून नेहमी एकदम आम्हाला प्रत्येक गोष्टीमध्ये पुढे सपोर्ट करत होते. त्याचसोबत गौरी मॅडम यांनी आता ही संधी उपलब्ध करून दिली की 2 मिनिटं ही स्टोरी सांगता येईल याचा लोकांना इथून पुढे आमची इच्छा आहे की प्रत्येक गावात असे प्रोजेक्ट तयार व्हावे की मुलांनी आपल्या गावातल्या प्रोडक्टला घेऊन किंवा इतर प्रोडक्टला घेऊन असे आउटलेट करून डायरेक्ट शेतकरी टू कन्झ्युमर डायरेक्ट फार्मर्सला एक मार्केट मिळेल जावं. धन्यवाद.
Great work by Rotary Club of Pune Aund and Rotary Club of Pune Aund. A big round of applause for Aund. Next, I call upon President Sachi Kotani from Rotary Club of Renaissance.
साची येते तोपर्यंत रोहित आणि त्याचा बरोबर मंगेश म्हणून एक काम करतो. दोघे जरी इंजिनियर आहेत आणि त्याच्यानंतर त्यांनी हे काम हाती घेतलेलं आहे आणि पिंगोरी विलेजसाठी ते खरं तर खूप चांगल्या पद्धतीने काम करतात.
बरोबर हिसाईचं सार्थक क्लबचं क्लबचं ओपनिंग केलं तेव्हा शेवटी त्याच पद्धतीची कामं होत होती. तेव्हा पिंगोरी रस्त्यावर आपण नक्कीच
Good afternoon to everyone present here, to various detractors, everyone, detractors, all the present here. I hope you all are having an amazing afternoon. So, as you can see, today I'm going to talk about the strategy of each one get one, which is given by the RI president, and it is strongly advocated by our DRR and PG sir. So, why I have been given this opportunity to speak recently. Okay, let me introduce myself. I'm so sorry. I'm Dr. Sachi. I'm the president of Rotary Club of Pune Renaissance, as well as the district IC in the Jivan Council. So this year, my club, we started our club last year. We had chartered last year. We had around 25 members last year, and this year, when my installation happened, in the presence of PG sir and DRC sir, so we installed 25 new members. We inducted 25 new members. 100% from 25 went to 50 in 1 year itself. And that's Anand sir asked me, gave me this opportunity to talk about how we can all promote the membership in our clubs. So talking about this each one get one, what we followed the policy was this year we appointed a membership development director. For me, this was the most crucial point because instead of all different board people managing different leads, everyone got the leads and gave it to this one person, and the job of this one person was to constantly just take the leads on each prospect. So sometimes it happens that we forget, but this person used to call them every alternate 3 days for every event that was happening. Second thing that we did was, in the entire month of July, all events that we kept, each and every event was somehow related to the club service avenue. We had treks, we had lunches, we had potluck parties, and all of these were open to all youth around the area, any youth who wanted to come. So when old members came, they got at least 2 to 3 friends of theirs along with them for these events, and that's how we managed to convert at least one person from each person's end. So we had around 45 events in the first 45
days of this RI year. Club service, community service avenues, and because of this constant upkeep of events, a lot of prospectives attended. So we had around 60 prospective members who attended these events. Out of that, few are still in the prospective list. Now that we have touched 50, we are screening the quality of members and inducting more members. But because of this reason that we had so many events which were open to everyone, we could get a really nice and active crowd of members. Secondly, we were constantly doing the PR of each and every event that was happening, because when people see a lot of events happening, they know that something is going on in the club. And when a lot of people keep saying different events में same club का name, eventually it resonates somewhere. So we try to focus the social media handles that are mostly used by the youth of that generation. We try to populate a lot on the social media, not just from the club's Instagram account, but from the members' personal accounts as well. And secondly, in the month end of July, we conducted a special session in which only 5 members of the POD were present along with the prospective members. We had around 30 to 40 people in it, and we we took it in the month of June. That was an orientation. We took an orientation from the district team, and that orientation itself gave me around 15 new members who had registered by the first week of July through that orientation. So these are a few of the strategies that we used to take the membership ahead. And we are currently using more of these methods, but we are just refining the process now. So thank you so much, and I hope every one of you all can increase the membership to these goals so that we can have a great count of protractors. And as Parth's target is to give double the membership that we received next year, so let's try to do that. Thank you.
Thank you, Sachi.
एक मिनट बाद बोले साची ये सक्सेसफुल यहाँ आपको बताने का but what's the realistic conversion of that? So how much EOB will be instrumental for Rotary? So there are 97, 105 other pathways. So will each club be EOB? नहीं, आपका क्लब जैसे 25 से 50 होता है, so you will ना each one will. So how will the 100% Rotary club will follow your strategy? Okay, I don't know what part and your strategy there, but as a governor, I'll definitely invite you to our membership quarterly meetings and our president meeting, where we can increase the Rotary Rotary. Your knowledge of marketing, I don't know, but I use it. And I'm proud to say she is a part of Rotary Rotary. Thank you.
We would like to acknowledge the presence of Rotarian Himanshu Jain, Charter President, Rotary Club of Stanford, and District Membership Chair, Rotary London, District 1130. Is there in the audience? Okay. Friends, all of us have heard about Kabir Das. You have to wait here. Listen to my story now. So, but similarly, there were 2 more philosophers, Tulsidas and Rahim Das. तो रहीम दास, what was peculiar about रहीम दास? तो रहीम दास क्या करते थे? दिन भर में जो भी कमाते थे, वो यूज कर देते थे और जो बच गया शाम को वो पूरा दान दे देते थे. So he never used to carry what he has earned in the next day. Before going to sleep, he used to donate everything what he has got. ये जब तुलसीदास जी को मालूम पड़ा तो उन्होंने उस पे 4 लाइनें लिखी. तो उन्होंने लिखा, दूसरी रहीम दास की खास बात ये थी कि जब वो देते थे तो लेने वाले के आंख में नहीं देखते थे, इसे नजर नहीं मिलाते थे. तो तुलसीदास जी को ये जब समझा तो उन्होंने लिखा, ऐसी देनी देन जो तीत सिखे हो सेन, जो कर जो करो त्यो नीचे नेन. यानी जो तुम इतना देने का काम करते हो तो आंखें नीचे करके क्यों देते हो? तो जब रहीम दास ने सुना तो उन्होंने भी 4 लाइनें लिखी. देनहार कोई और है, वो क्या बोलते हैं, देनहार कोई और है, भेजत जो दिन रहे, लोग भरम हम पर करे तासो नीचे ने. देने वाला कोई और है, आई एम जस्ट अ मीडियम. And I'm proud to tell you that ये देने का काम किया है हमारे रोट्रैक्टर्स ने. So I would like to call upon 5 rotractors who have achieved the Paul Harris status. I call upon Rotractor Akash Rumani, Rotractor Siddesh Gaikwad, Rotractor Rishabh Karwa, Rotractor Hasnain Barewala, and Rotractor Sanjay Chen. Please come forward.
We are a part and foundation director is there from this.
These Rotractors have contributed generously to the Rotary Foundation and have been named as the Paul Harris Fellow. Rotractor Akash Rumani, Rotractor Siddesh Gaikwad, Rotractor Rishabh Karwa, Rotractor Hasnain is there, Rotractor Sanjay Chen. And we also have Foundation Director Pankaj Patel. Friends, we would also like to acknowledge our assistant governors who have supported us in every possible way and who have motivated and inspired the clubs in their region to do great work in the youth arena. I call upon ACs Rotarian Mukesh Gupta, Rotarian Vikram Jain, Rotarian Rujuta Desai, Rotarian Nandev Dombale, Rotarian Sanjay Khandolkar, Rotarian Charu Chandra Shrotri. Please come forward. Rotarian Rupinder Beri, Rotarian Sandeep Patil, Rotarian Dhanashri Zog, Rotarian Sandeep Videkar, and Rotarian Balbir Chawla. I request all ACs to please come forward. Yeah, no, Friends, you all know all of us are hungry now. This is the last category now. For the 3-star and 5-star and 7-star citations, I request Rotary and Gauri to kindly brief the audience about this.
मी मगाशी सांगितलं होतं तसं की आम्ही 3-स्टार 5-स्टार 7-स्टार गोल सेट केले होते आणि ते पाठवले होते सगळ्यांना. तर त्याच्यामध्ये काही काही जणांनी इच वन गेट वनला पण टिक मार्क केलं. तर इच वन गेट वन म्हणजे कसं थोडी पाचचं त्यांनी सांगितलं. त्यांचं कसं त्यांनी सांगितलं की त्यांनी डबल केला, म्हणजे त्यांची मेंबरशिप डबल झाली. असं झालं असेल तरच तिथे टिक मार्क करायचे. काही जणांनी 4-5 मेंबर आणले तरी टिक मार्क तिथे केलं होतं. किंवा ज्यांनी होस्ट केले असा एक कॉलम होता आणि तुम्ही अटेंड केले का असा एक कॉलम होता. तर अटेंड केले त्याला पण टिक मार्क झाले होते आणि आम्ही होस्ट केलं याला पण टिक मार्क झालं. तर डिस्ट्रिक्ट इव्हेंट जे आहेत जे युथचे चाललेले आहेत ते ज्यांनी होस्ट केले त्यांची अजूनच आमच्याकडे यादी होती. त्याच्यामुळे आम्ही ज्यांनी तो तिथे टिक मार्क केला चुकीचा असेल तर आम्ही तो फॉर्म घेतला नव्हता. तरी बरेच जणांचं 3-स्टार कम्प्लीट झाले याचा मला खूप आनंद वाटतोय की बरेच जणांनी 3-स्टार कम्प्लीट करू शकले. तर आपण आता त्यांचं त्यांनी 3-स्टार सायटेशन मिळालेलं आहे.
I request President of RC Akordi, RCP Metro, RCP Katras, RCP Pashan, RCP Pride, RC Patal Ganga, RCP Lakshmi Road. All these have achieved 3-star citations. So big round of applause, please. RC Activity, RCP Metro, RCP Patras, RCP Pashan, RCP Pride, RC Pataganga, and RCP Lakshmi Road. If the presidents are not there, I would request the Rotarian, if any Rotarian is present.
पाषाण लक्ष्मी रोड आखोडी में कौन आएगा? पाषाण लक्ष्मी रोड
Similarly, I request President of RC Kopoli and RCP Aun to please come forward. These two clubs have received the 5-star citation.
फोटो काढते तू आला तर चालते वरती
Congratulations to all the clubs who have received the citations. Friends, that's all from the youth team. I now request Rotarian Radha to please come forward and propose the vote of thanks.
Thank you, Amit, for wonderfully carrying on the proceedings. First, I would like to say thanks to District Governor Pankaj and to Director Gauri for giving us both the host clubs an opportunity to host this beautiful event. Thank you so much. Thanks a lot, District Governor Pankaj, for your valuable guidance to the seminar interactors, retractors, everyone. We are also thankful to District Governor-elect Pani, District Governor nominee Manju, World Rotary Chair Dr. Ravi, Youth Icon Anand, BRR Park and his team, all assistant governors, district officers, presidents, serving presidents, all the panelists, district youth directors, Rotaractors, project officers, Rotarians, and all the invitees, members of both the host clubs, Rotary Club of Pune Shivajinagar, Rotary Club of Pune Pride, logistics team, big round of applause for logistics team. Not a single second of interruption, so the credit goes to logistics team. And the district event team, led by so the beautiful infrastructure and whatever you are seeing, all the facilities created by district event team. And the last is venue Safa. Thank you so much, management of Safa, for making this beautiful venue available for us. Thank you so much. Now the luncheon is ready. Enjoy that. Thank you. Oh, sorry. Yes. Yes.
Meeting is adjourned.